dog. I like fireworks dog. Fireworks dog. Hi Flo. Well, it seems I won. Thanks, thanks. I like his fight a lot. I like the Apex Xenogus fight a lot. A lot. Audio volume is really low. My voice or the game? Is it better now? Voice and game, both? Is it better now? Is my voice still low? Let's see the same. Okay, I can increase the game. Mm. How is my voice now? The game is even seems lower now. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay. And the game, let me try that. So let me see if I can do that. Game. How is the game? Because I want my voice um, to be here way better than the game itself. I mean, both of them need to be here, but my voice. How is the game and the voice now? Still good or one is too low, one is still way higher.
いって
Probably up the voice might keep the game as it is. Okay. Yeah, right now I'm using literally my headphones as mic, but I will buy a actual mic this summer. This summer, at least before sunbreak, I'll buy an actual mic. Let me see, is my voice clear? How is my voice now? I think I increased the volume of my voice, so I think it should be clear. Okay, perfect. Your dog is on fire. It's the layer from the Okami. Let me check something. I'm making oh shoot. Um, let me change something. It's a cute dog. Even though he's useless, if you see his name, forever useless, he's useless. Um, I'm trying to make a switch axe. Let me check that. Down, down. Where is it? Yes, this one. Um, Flo, do you play Rise on PC or on Switch? Before we depart, to a bit more. The voice. Okay. What's the maximum I can put? Let me try. Let me try to double it. Okay, I'll double the volume. Let me see if it works. The thing is, I can't also hear my own voice unless I open up the stream on my phone or something. Weakness exploit. Weakness exploit. Let's see. Why not something like critical boost? I mean, nah. I think resentment might be better for that, in my opinion. Resentment might be better, and I don't have resentment. Brilliant. Because with switch axe, you kind of lose HP every time. So I think resentment might be a better. Um, Resuscitate, challenger. Actually, challenger at level 2 plus 8 in attack plus 5 in affinity. Furor plus 10 in attack. I think Furor is better. Resentment is definitely better. Oh, why do I have this pull up? Oh. I've played Rise on Switch with LS. I haven't played it for about a year or so. Oh, why? Is it because of um more like life related, like job, school, or different things? Or is it just that the game is not interesting anymore or something? Because I mean, I know my brother didn't play Word for like a long period of time. A very long period of time. Because because he was finishing college. So I wonder if it's the same thing for you. What is the other one? Okay. Man, imagine spending a level 3 slot just to put something level 1. Anyways, I need brace. It's because I wanted to wait for PC because my MHRise is not free. When the demand PC and wasn't prepared how to be fair, so I decided to wait for the DLC. Oh. Um, I'm very impressed by your ability to wait. Me, I can't. I won't be able to wait long. As soon as a game has the title MH, I'm already sold. There's no way I can wait. I mean, for the PC, I wanted to wait, but there was no way I could have. Wait, what? You can select set that includes locked dango. What do you mean locked dango? Why? Hmm? Locked? Why are they locked? I don't understand. I'm confused. They are locked. I can't eat because they are locked. What? Well, I feel I'm in control by the way. Lol, oh, it's fine. But like I was saying, I'm very impressed by your ability to wait, man. Me, I can't. I just can't. It's impossible. But yeah, I mean, it's better to wait though because you don't waste money or other things like that. So, but yeah, I'm very impressed. This is Denko is jailed for suspicious of bank robbery. I think it's because I know some Dengos can be replaced. Like you see Dengo collector and I think money maker is the same Dengo that just changes. So I think that's what happened. Probably when I register the Dengo, I register for something and then oh shoot. I register for something and probably what happened is I don't have it. Um this quest is not gonna go right. I don't have the fish for the sharpness. Ah, oh my god. Why does it do three more, man? Ah, this is the consequences when you don't have diversion. This is why I always run diversion. That's the consequences of not running. What? These are the consequences of not running diversion. The monster does things like that. He literally turned his back on us just to transform. When he usually never does that. Because I usually run diversion. Let's reject those gorge as well. Yeah, it's the one from Kushara. All the weapon from Kushara looks like some kind of animal. The hammer looks like a snake. The bow looks like I think a horse. The charge blade looks like a turtle. And I don't have that. That I can. Of course. I don't have the fish. I didn't take it on my set. Time for regret. Damn it. Nice. Nice, at 5. And I didn't have the fish. If not, I would have sharpened my weapon way often. But I didn't have the fish, anyways. White sharpness is really strong. Whenever I make a build that has a bit of chunk of white sharpness, I do everything to have protective polish. Like here, for example. Because white sharpness is 50% damage increase. It's a lot. It's really a lot. So if you can make a build that has white sharpness, usually you will need handicraft. So you need to think about how many level of handicraft is needed for the weapon to reach white sharpness. If your weapon has green sharpness, just give up on that. Give up on having white sharpness. If your weapon has blue sharpness, that's when you should think about how many handicraft level is needed. If your weapon needs 4 level of handicraft to have white sharpness, give up on it. Minimum you need level 3 handicraft More than that, just give up on the weapon. You're gonna waste a lot of important skill just for that. Just give up on the weapon. Um, Not give up on the weapon, but give up on putting white sharpness. So minimum is handicraft level 3. If your weapon asks for more than level 3, just don't. Don't. It's not worth it. Um, some weapon actually require one level of handicraft. I know. It's insane. The rampage weapon, if you take sharpness type 1, you need only one level of handicraft and you have white sharpness. Just one level of handicraft. Some other weapons also require one level of handicraft, that's what I know. More than that, just don't. Just don't. And also, if like, because most of the time they're not gonna give you a huge chunk of white sharpness. Like for 3 handicraft, you're gonna have like a little portion of white sharpness. And so, if you don't have protective polish as well, just give up on that as well. Don't, don't do that. You're gonna waste important skills. But white sharpness is really strong. Like plus 15% damage increase. I can't tell you how much it's like it's so powerful, very powerful. So yeah, do what you want with that information, and make a good build through that forest. Hmm. What am I gonna do? Actually, hmm. Listen to overseas my config fatalise how much of a 60. My config fatalise armor lord. I mean, fatalist is master rank, so purple sharpness. In master rank Sunbreak, we are gonna get purple sharpness as well. So purple sharpness is even stronger. So in Rise for them, I mean in high rank as well, Monster Hunter World, there wasn't purple sharpness. The best you can get was white as well. And white in high rank is always strong. In master rank it's purple. It's purple of course. So yeah, there's gonna be things like not I don't know if Fatality is gonna be in the Sunbreak, but it's gonna be the same thing. Something is gonna have purple sharpness. Purple sharpness I think is like 18% or 20%, I don't remember. But yeah, um, but in I mean high rank white sharpness is the way to go. That's the maximum you can get. There's no purple sharpness in high rank. Even if you have handicraft times, I don't know. There's no purple sharpness until master rank. So yeah, you'll have to wait for master rank. Let me see. Let me see. And also the same rule applies in master rank. Most weapon, for example here in Rise, most weapon have blue sharpness, so you use handicraft to bring it to white sharpness. In master rank, most weapons will have white sharpness, so you use handicraft to bring it to purple sharpness. Some weapons are gonna get purple sharpness. I'm thinking weapons like maybe Nagakuga is gonna get purple sharpness. Maybe the final boss, maybe some other monster that we don't know yet are gonna get purple sharpness. Not every weapon, but some of them I think are gonna get purple sharpness, and the rest you will use handicraft. Yep, it has always been like this. Always been like this. What can I do? Let's do this one. I don't like doing Apex Xenogear. You know, oh, I don't like doing Apex Xenogear in the on Switch Rise. Apex Xenogear makes my Switch lag. Go figure. Apex Xenogear makes my Switch lag, so I don't like doing Apex Xenogear on Switch. I don't like it. I just don't like it. On PC it's so much better. And I'm not even the only one. I know some people also complain about that. Apex Xenogear makes my Switch lag. so hard, man. It lags. It lags so much. I don't like doing it first you know on Switch. Especially the event quest with Flooded Forest. Oh man. Flooded Forest already makes my game lag. And now Apex Xeno they're combined. Dude. I would have preferred having the exhaust, but it's fine. I have a better protective polish charm on my first save file, but wait, what? How did he touch me? Come on. Oh shit. This attack is way better. When you are far away from this attack, it's easy to avoid. When you are close up to him, your time win not your time window, but avoiding this attack is very complicated. What? Did he just turn completely? Bro, I barely increased the gauge. Barely increased the gauge. Damn. Ah, my protective push is even dead. Uh-huh. Bro, the distance, man. It's pretty insane to see how Swag's mobility basically double compared to Iceborne Lord. I mean, double compared to any game that Switch Hack have been has existed. I mean, Switch Hack came into it. Um, yeah, I mean, it's because of what's the name of this kid? What's the name of this kid? I forgot the name. Quick switch. Oh, yeah, it's because of this kid. Rapid morph. It's because of this kid that Switch Axe became that mobile. It's because of that switch skill. Like I can even show you. This skill increase the speed at which technical weapon transform. So if I show you, let me see. Let me show you without this skill. You will see that it's very pretty much. Let me remove. I have it somewhere. Let me show you. That's without the skill. Basically, it's very slow. Like you see how it is. It's the normal switch axe. That's the normal switch axe. It's kind of slow, like how it is. And you see how fast it is. Even like this, you see. Let me do this combo over and over again. You see the speed flow. You see that? Now let me show you switch rapid morph. It's super insane. Rapid morph is how can I say it? The savior of switch axe in this game is the savior of switch axe. Um, let me see, where is it? Um, Dover stop. Now flow. Look at that. You see how fast it is? It's super fast. Like you see how fast you can morph. And I'm just pressing the ZR button to morph. I'm not pressing any other button. It's super fast, very fast. It's because of this skill, rapid morph. Then I think it came in Rise, so it increased the speed at which technical weapon can transform. So it even affects uh, wait, what is it? You have the jacket. Is your hunter using steroids? Jesus Lord. Yeah, it's the skill. The skill is insane. It's insane. It's literally like so fast. Like literally morphing is literally a combo in itself. It's super fast because of this skill, rapid morph. So and this skill even affects charge blade. So the speed, let me show you. The speed at which you transform or do your SAD is increased because it's morphing. So rapid morph increase the speed of any type of morphing. And I mean, switch axe and charge blade are the only one that use morphing. So it only works on them. That's it. Let me show you, for example, this. If I remove rapid morph, this is charge blade, savage axe without rapid morph. Ah, even that. This is without rapid morph. Look at the speed at which I go in savage axe. You see that? This was the normal speed without rapid morph, and then I will do it again with rapid morph. This is with rapid morph now. The speed is gonna be very much different. Now let's test it with rapid morph. Immediately, it didn't cost us any second. It went immediately in savage axe. That was fast. And even with savage axe, look at how the red shield, the charge shield. Look at how fast my character is gonna do it immediately. Like it's so fast. Rapid morph increase the speed of all of those. As long as it morphs, that speed made me did it. Lord. Yeah, that's rapid morph for you. That's rapid morph. It increased the speed of any morphing. So even your SAD, everything is increased. As long as it's a morphing attack, everything is increased. So this is without rapid morph. You see how slow that charge shield was. It was slow. So yeah, rapid morph it's really for charge blade is not mandatory. I can live with it. For rapid morph, literally for switch axe, rapid morph is mandatory. You need to have it. It's kind of quick shift with long sword at that point. Charge blade can live without rapid morph, honestly. But switch axe cannot live without rapid morph. Like you will see everybody using rapid morph on switch axe because it's just insane the speed. Because charge blade doesn't morph all the time. Charge blade doesn't morph all the time. Switch axe morphing is literally everything it does. Your combos are morphing, um, and also like switch axe. The way switch axe is now, you can even use the morphing attacks to evade attacks. It's so weird, but it is what it is. So with rapid morph, you can literally increase the speed at which, for example, when an attack is coming, I know some people will do this and then evade like that. Some people will do this and then evade. For example, if you saw me fighting Rajang, I was literally using the morphing to evade his attack, to step back, move on the side. And so when you have rapid morph, it allows you to do all of that but way faster. But way faster. It doesn't morph at all. At all time, yes. I think this is going to be bad. On CB moves, doesn't morph all the time. I think this is going to be bad. SB, what is SB? Silk bind. I think silk bind. You mean silk bind we have revealed? Yeah. Sunbreak. Oh, sunbreak. Okay. Oh, yeah. Chavry doesn't morph a lot. That's why rapid morph is not necessary. I would say the only moment you might want to use rapid morph on charge blade is if you go savage axe, then it will make more sense. SAD doesn't need rapid morph. I mean your SAD is gonna be faster, that's for sure, but I didn't notice a big difference If I'm being honest, I didn't notice a big difference. Savage Axe, you do notice a big difference because usually when the monster is down and you happen to be in sword mode and you wanna go into Savage Axe immediately, Rapid Morph helps a lot to lose less time, especially if you don't have fires. In this game, the speed at which you go into Savage Axe is affected by whether or not you have fires or for example, you can go into Savage Axe like this. Look at the speed at which I go to Savage Axe if I don't have fires. You see, before the character goes into Savage Axe, he tries to charge it, so that animation makes it longer. So if you don't have Rapid Morph, um, the animation is still gonna activate, even if you have Rapid Morph or not. But if you have Rapid Morph, the fact that after the animation you're gonna go into Rapid Morph faster is better. But if you don't have Rapid Morph and that animation occurs, for example, if I do this, I have files this time, so my character doesn't check if he has files, he goes immediately. But if you don't have files, he will check first. So you see, he checks and then he goes. So because of that animation, you might consider Rapid Morph on your Savage Axe just because of that animation where he checks. But if you are confident, you can either never lose your Rapid Morph or like you have files all the time in case things like that happen, then you might drop Rapid Morph if you want. Dova is here. Let's go, Dova. Let's go. Which monster did I even pick? Why am I doing that? Why was I doing that? And beside the um, what am I gonna do? I can make a build. I really want to make it. You know what? Normally, that's why I don't like my first save file. That's the reason why I hate my first save file. Give me a second. Like my first save file is just not good. Um, that's why I don't like my first save file. I hate it. Dova, give me a second. I don't like my second save file, not my first, maybe my second. The second save file was because I wanted to make the first one. The name wasn't Vectorv, so I made another save file when I started YouTube. The first one had like a weird name. So, but since it's my first save file and the one I spent more time on, I have some pretty nice charms and all that can allow me to finish some builds. But this is what it is. I didn't grind it enough in my second one, so yeah. Like literally, I gave up on grinding charms a long time ago. I gave up on that. Um, no, 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 no. Where is it? Oh, there you are. Um, Tracks. Why is the vast tracks with tracks? Dova, I'm gonna join you soon. Give me a second. I'm doing some things. Vashrak Soul. Okay. Okay. Then here we have Um, you will see the build I'm about to make. I made the build yesterday, not yesterday, but I made the build. I posted the build on my Discord. This build is insane, especially if you use it. Like using this build against the rat family should be a crime. Give me a second. This is full dragon damage. Full dragon damage. Where was the thing again? Oh yeah, I remember critical boost. And then I had. What did I have? Oh, let me check my Discord. I mean the build is where is it? Oh yeah, there you are. So yeah, uh, critical boost. Oh yeah, rapid move. Mm, now the dragon attack. Okay, so the build is done. This is the build, full dragon. Um, friends. This thing is stupid. Dova is online. Let me join Dova. Why is it taking so much time? Dova view profile. Why can't I join Dova? This game is weird. Instead of being attached to me via friends, it's attached to me via friends, but via your save file. This save file wasn't man, that's what I hate. Uh, like if I use my second save file, I could have joined Dova because that's where me and like I accepted Dova as a friend on Switch, but man, it's complicated. It will be long. If I want to explain, it's gonna be long, but it is what it is. Just because they I didn't anyways, some of you might understand, but anyways, some of you might understand. Um, but yeah, I don't know why it does that. It does that. It's like, for example, if you have two save files, the one you used, and like you were playing with someone, and someone sends you a friend request while you were playing with that save file, that let's say save file number one. If you use save file number two, it won't recognize the same person as your friend, even though he's registered as your friend. It will only recognize the person as your friend with the same file you used that day. It doesn't make sense. It is what it is. I don't know why. I don't know why. Be right back. More from my switch. Read the what I said you're wrong. Okay. No. It does that. I've tried it many times. You were offline, but what I'm saying is still correct because it doesn't happen today. It happened many times. I've tried it when we were doing the runs together on Saturdays and all. It does the same thing. It does the same thing. Hi guys, Victor, can you talk more about the ratable shark being better than the Naga said it's not too late to make videos of it. It's not too late to make videos of it. Okay, yeah, for those who sees what Savior wrote, um, I was saying that they, I was saying, fuck you, Duva, lol. I don't know, no, it wasn't even you, it was, with Shade. When we are on the group, you are barely even there. It's most of the time Shade or Horror. And I tried it with them before. It's not you. It's with Shade and Horror. And they are already in the group. So usually when I try to join with this, my first if it doesn't work. I've tried it many times. You think I will complain just for a one time thing? When something happens so many times, that's when you complain, not just once. So bozo yourself. um, yeah, Savior was asking, and I said, Nagakuga is not the best, um, the best Savage Axe Charge Blade. It's not the best Savage Axe Charge Blade. Um, uh, it's the most efficient. Like Shade will say most of the time, it's the most efficient because it has 40% of affinity, wide sharpness on its own, and you can have Master Touch, some things like that. But it's not the most DPS CB. I was saying early in the stream that if you are able to put wide sharpness, you have a plus 15 damage increase. And the thing is, okay, let me start by that. Nagakuga has in base 180 attack, 180 and wide sharpness. There's something you need to understand, like any charge blade that has, and this is the reason why, for example, the long sword of Tigress and Camellios are used instead of, for example, early in Rise, people were using Nagakuga, but after that they switched to Tigrex and Camellios for longsword, and most weapons is Tigrex. The thing is, any weapon that has more raw than Nagakuga, as long as you can put wide sharpness, becomes automatically better than Nagakuga. It's simple to understand. The aspect, like the area where Nagakuga wins on most weapon, and that's the reason why it was used early in Rise, was because of the wide sharpness. But if you are able to pick any weapon that has more raw than Nagakuga, and you put wide sharpness on that weapon, it automatically becomes better than Nagakuga because that weapon has automatically more raw and has wide sharpness. It automatically beats Nagakuga. And now some of you might be asking, then why not use Tigrex? And it's the same thing Dova and Shade replied last time. Why not use Tigrex Charge Blade then? The thing is, like any Tigrex weapons, Tigrex has negative affinity. And it's difficult to have um, uh, full 100% of affinity compared to using Nagakuga. Nagakuga at max, at not at max, but at minimum, you can have already with just 3 weakness exploit, you have 90% of affinity, which saves you a lot of space on your build. That's why Nagakuga is the most efficient. Now, when you take Tigrex, you need to spend so much in your build just to have the minimum requirement to have what? 70% of affinity at the end of the day. And because of that, you can barely use Master Touch on Tigrex because Master Touch got nerfed in Rise. So you're just out there thinking, what should I do? So already just like that, Tigrex is eliminated. So what's the other option? And that's when I was testing and I saw what? The Rathalos CB. And I said earlier in the stream, when you want to put wide sharpness on a weapon, the minimum you should look for is handicraft level 3. If your weapon asks you for handicraft level 4, give up on it. It's just too much. You're gonna waste other space. You're gonna have to drop something. So I was looking, and Rathalos CB just requires 3 level of handicraft. Just 3. Just 3 level of handicraft. And you have wide sharpness. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You have wide sharpness. Just a little bit. And I was like, okay, fine, let me do that. And but the problem is, if you compare that little bit to what the big chunk that Nagakuga has, it can't. Like, you will still go for Nagakuga. But what if you could keep that wide sharpness on the Rathalos CB? And that's when I thought of protective polish. Now the problem is the maximum I could have achieved with the charm I have. That's when usually charms come in handy. Like I always say, charms are not here to make your build, but they are here to finish your build. So I was looking for a charm that has protective polish, and that's the charm I had. This one, 2 protective polish, level level 2 slot and 2 level 1. And with that I had I had 2 protective polish, not 3, because I don't want to show the Rathalos build right now. I don't want to show it right now, but that's what I did. That's what I did. And at the end of the day, I had 2 protective polish only, which is 1 minute. There is a way to have 3 protective polish, but you will need an insane charm. I was using PC to test what charms I need in order to have 3 protective polish on the build. And the charm you need is a charm with 2 handicraft, 2 protective polish, 3 slot, 1 slot level 3, and 2 slot level 1. It's insane. It's insane. I know most people don't have that charm. So on Switch, I was looking, and that's the best you can do. On Switch, the best you can do if you don't have that charm is 2 protective polish. So 1 minute. So each 1 minute you will need to sharpen. Now, the best Nagakuga build you can get, the best one, is full Valstrax with attack level 4. So if you have a charm that has attack level 3 and 1 slot level 2, you can have attack 4. And it's basically, first and foremost, Dragon Heart with Resuscitate and everything. If you have the full set of Valstrax and you activate Dragon Heart, your skills are equal to attack level 7 and bludgeoner level 3. Literally, it's insane. Valstrax is the most powerful armor in the game. And if you put attack level 4, you basically have attack 11. I'm not joking. You have basically attack 11 with a good Nagakuga build. Now, that Rathalos CB, just because of the white sharpness. This is what I'm saying. The white sharpness is insane. Just because of the white sharpness, that Rathalos CB literally beats Nagakuga with all of those skills. And guess with what? Attack level 4. Just with attack level 4, the Rathalos CB literally destroys a full Valstrax build with attack 4 and Nagakuga. This shows how much white sharpness is insane. It's literally insane. With full Valstrax and Nagakuga, I was doing 40 on each of my Savage Axe hit. I was doing 41. And with the Rathalos, I was doing 43 damage. And we even used that build with Dova, and we did Apex Xenoger. Our time was 310. We are aiming for sub 3. I'm not joking. This build is insane. The damage are legit. And the problem is this build requires so much from you. Like, there's a reason why this build is strong. It requires a lot. First of all, this build only has critical eye level 5. So you need a Palico that has the skill that increase your affinity. You need that. You need a good charm. You need the fish to sharpen your weapon. You need what is it called? Wait, what is it even called? Wait. You need the fish. You need what's the other thing you need? Fish. I can show. I don't want to show the build right now. That's why. That's why I don't want to. Let me remember. You need a good charm. The fish to sharpen. Oh yeah, yeah. And also you can't use that in casual hunts. That's the one of the downside of this build. This build is only for speedruns. You cannot use this build for casual. The reason why is because, like I said, you have just a little bit of white sharpness, and you need the fish. How many fish? You only have 3 fish. So you need the cat as well. You need the cat as well. And you don't need the cat. You need the cat with this skill. You need the cat with this skill. Rousing roar. If your cat doesn't have rousing roar, you can't use that build because you don't have enough of affinity. So you need that cat with rousing roar before making that build. But will you make a video with that Rathalos Savage and sometime? Yes, I will do it probably next week. I will do it next week. The thing is, I want to finish the Xenoger run the Apex Xenoger run I talked about because I'm using that build inside, and Dova I think is using that. The two other members of my team can't make the build because they don't have the charm to make it. So, um, I'm waiting to finish the Xenoger run, make the video alongside the Xenoger run, so that people can actually see the difference in damage. So that people can actually see the difference in damage. But yeah, but that build is only for it's only for uh speedruns. Don't use it for casual hunts because I mean, if you do casual hunt and you go, the fight is like your fight is 10 minutes. How many times are you gonna you need to sharpen literally every 1 minute. Every single 1 minute you need to sharpen. So it's only for speedrun. So you want probably your speedrun to be like something like 3 minutes at max, because once your fish are dead, it's over. That's why yeah, this build is insane. We are aiming for sub 3 right on Apex Xenogear with that build. We did 310, so, and we did 310 because probably because the other members of my team are not using that build because they can't make the build, of course. If everybody in the team was using that build, we probably have gotten sub 3 a long time ago. Sub 3 a long time ago. But yeah, we are still working on that. And also it's RNG, I mean, the HP of the monster varies. But yeah, I will make a video about that build later on, but I think it's kind of too late as well because Sunbreak is gonna come soon, and finding the build at this time of the at this time is kind of useless. But I will still make the video about it if you guys want, but I think it's kind of useless at that point because I'm gonna use the build. And what is interesting is that that build is still stronger than Nagakuga, even though it doesn't have ramp up skill. Because the first time I tested it, I didn't have ramp up skill on the Ratalo CB, and it was still out damaging Nagakuga. So if you use something like elemental exploit on monsters that are weak to fire, dude, your damage. Or if you are using that build on like us Apex Xenogear, you probably wanna use attack level. I think it's attack level 2 only. The Rathalos has, or attack level 3. I don't remember. But yeah, that build is. I mean, Dova is here to testify. That build is legit. Just that the requirements are insane. I won't lie about that. The requirements for this build are insane. Too much. Too much is required. Too much is wait, okay. I need to change some things. Don't tell me I have invincible gambit. I swear, if I have invincible, I'm gonna cry. Don't tell me I have invincible gambit, because I know I haven't made any switch hacks on this S.I.R. So there's a chance. I can't see, dude. I'm lit. Oh, I have invincible gambit. I knew it. Oh, fuck my life. I have invincible gambit. But yeah, this build that I'm using with Dragon Heart is insane because what Valshrax has a skill on his weapons. If you have the thunder the Dragon Blight activated, you have how many percent of dragon attack boost? Literally a lot. You have a lot of damage boost in dragon. So it's, oh man, I don't have the, I need to unlock some switch keys. I don't have all the switch keys unlocked. So right now Dragon Heart is activated. I missed the iframe. Ooh, that was because I used the build when I was on PC. I mean, I lost my files on PC right now, but when I was on PC, She really wants me dead. Oh shoot. Oh, my dog protected me. Nice. I thought I was a gunner. Man, I need to unlock some switch skills. I need to unlock some switch skills quickly. Normally I would be falling on her head right after that. But this is what it is. Nice. The Rockies are here. Mm, um, it's not too late. Still interesting to see a new thing. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make the video about it. Okay, she's almost dead anyways. Yeah, this dragon build is too strong, man. Way too strong. Oh, come on. If I had the soaring wyvern or whatever, she would be dead. But I don't have it. I forgot I don't use switch axe in this save file. So I barely have anything. I forgot. Wait, how did I die? The next thing I know, my HP are not there anymore. Anyways, I don't even know what she did. I barely saw anything. I barely saw anything. I don't even know what she did. Ah, if only. The risk of getting the monster with switch axe. Lord. Oh, I see what she did. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I would usually say that switch axe is probably the most offensive weapon in the game. Like, switch axe has barely any defense. There is no block. There's barely any iframe. The only iframe this weapon has is this morph thing, but it's a little bit more difficult to pull off than morph advance on charge blade. Like, switch axe is full on offense. You can't defend yourself. If the attack is coming, there's barely anything you can do. It's way too offense. This weapon is a lot of offense. I would say that you cannot change my mind. Switch axe is the most offensive weapon in the game. It's too much offense, no defense. No defense. There is nothing that will decrease your damage. Just you have. I mean, that's rapid morph. That's rapid morph. But being fast doesn't change anything. Doesn't change anything. Most weapons, longsword has the counter. Charge blade you have point guard point. Bow you have dodge bolt. Uh, light bowgun you are a bowgun. You are supposed to be far away from the monster. Um, Longsword you have the counter. Great sword you have block. You have the tackle. You have the new thing that decrease the damage. Um, Lens you have a shield. Gun lens you have a shield. Switch axe has nothing. Switch axe is literally just there. It has nothing. Dual blade you have demon flight. You have the shrouded vault. Switch axe has nothing. Nothing at all. Switch axe has nothing at all. That's why it's fun with Switch axe. You have nothing at all. That's why it's always nice when I see there is a speedrun I watched yesterday. I think the guy is Joseph MHR something like that. Like You will see what I'm. That's why it's always interesting to see like because Switchers has no evade, so you see people literally using the morphing to evade attacks instead of rolling. Instead of rolling, people are literally using the morphing as an evade option. It's insane because there is nothing they can do. You can't move. It's funny, we can move fast around the monster. In some way, there's counter switch skill plan. Yeah, in some way, there's gonna be the counter. I know, I saw that in the trailer. There's gonna be a counter, but yeah, Switch Axe, in my opinion, Switch Axe is the most offensive weapon. It's the most offensive weapon. No defense. There is no defense. I mean, even in Word, I remember in Word, people will put Rocksteady or Temporal Mental just to avoid damage. Because why would people do that? Because they can't avoid the attack. It's gonna come to you. You can avoid it. And the fact that now you can even um, glue yourself to the monster, which is even more dangerous. It just because I mean, are you really gonna glue yourself to emergencies? You're gonna get one shotted. You're gonna get one shot if you glue yourself to emergency. You're gonna get one shot. The weapon made for Fatalis. Oh yeah, I remember that. When people glue themselves to Fatalis' heads. I think against Fatalis, the best weapon were Insect Glaive and Switch Axe. Against Fatalis, a hammer, charge blade, and hunting horn were kind of I would say not useless, but since Fatalis had the mechanic where he cannot get stuns, so hammer and charge blade were kind of just there. Like they weren't doing their job anymore. They weren't needed. They were unemployed at that time. Against Fatalis, charge blade and hammer were kind of unemployed. You can stun the monster. Honestly, if we could stun Fatalis, it would have made this fight way too easy. That's why probably they they didn't allow that. It would have made this fight way too easy. If we could stun Fatalis. I mean, imagine people coming in the fight with Sticky and just stun Fatalis over and over again. It will be too easy. That's why they did that. You cannot stun Fatalis. Fatalis is literally unstunnable. You can stun. I mean, unstun. I don't even know it exists, but you get my point. So yeah, I need to increase. I did all the quests. All I need to do is upgrade. Basically, how many switch arcs? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now let's upgrade. Um, 1, 2. Anyways, let me just upgrade and see what happens. I think it should be enough. I think it should be enough. I think it should be enough. Okay, should be enough. Give me a second. Yeah, it should be enough. I hope in some way we get as much variety of good weapons and not just one. Example in Rise, there is a lot of great switch acts. Are you talking about the design? I won't lie, for example, Fatalis update, then the weapon breaks the meta for every weapon. Oh, I see. Now I see what you mean. Like a lot of weapon being um viable, or like you can use different weapon, not just one weapon. I think those type of things depends a lot on the how the weapon works. In my opinion, because uh, there is a reason why it's like that. For example, longsword, you won't see someone use elemental longsword unless he really has really have to. Like um, that's what I'm saying. Like one monster meta, it doesn't depend on the monster actually. It depends more how the weapon works, and usually it comes down to the elements. Like how much do you see people using elemental longsword? Not a lot, because longsword use more raw than it use elements. How many people do you see use elemental greatsword? No, they use raw, because greatsword use more raw than element. How many people use elemental dual blade? A lot. Because dual blade use a lot of elements. How many people do you see use elemental bow? A lot, because bow use elements. How many people do you see use elemental SAD in Rise, for example? Not a lot, because Raw dominates in Rise right now with the SAD. How many people do you see using elemental Savage Axe? A lot, because Savage Axe works well with element. So it comes down to how the weapon works in itself. Like, because even in world with Fatalis, the Fatalis bow wasn't that great. People were still using elemental. Dual blade, me, I was using dual blade. Believe me, the dual blade Fatalis weren't that great because elemental still win. Bow and dual blade, for example, use a lot of elements, and Fatalis didn't have a lot of elements on his weapons. So you will still find people using elemental bow and elemental dual blade because, well, Fatalis isn't that great. His bow weren't that great in element. But for charge blade like this, great sword and all, Fatalis was the best in raw. So of course that's what people are going for. You see? But for weapons that use element, people are not gonna go for Fatalis. They are not. Because, so in my opinion, it comes down to how the weapon works in itself. Because you can, it doesn't come to the monster being the weapon being too strong. It comes down to how the weapon, for example, if switch axe become fully elemental, you won't use Fatalis for raw. You're gonna use something that has a lot of elements because, well, switchers use a lot of element. But in the case of switchers use more raw again. So, well, you can't do anything. There's nothing you can do. So that's how it works. I mean, um, 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 yeah. I mean, there's nothing I can say much apart from that. So it comes down to how the weapon in itself works, not the one weapon being meta. I mean, you can use you are saying that Fatalis is the only meta. Use an elemental greatsword. The reason why you don't want to use an elemental greatsword is because you know yourself that Fatalis is the best one to use. But nobody forces you. Who said that other weapons are not viable? But you know yourself that Fatalis is the best one. So you use that. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, it's raw meta. The how weapons work depends on themselves. There's nothing they can do. If Capcom wants, they can do Greatsword being elemental, full elemental, 100%, depending on elemental. But that's not the case. Greatsword is 100%, um, 100% raw. So you can find yourself using elemental Greatsword. You're gonna have to use raw, and then you're gonna have to look for the highest raw. There's nothing you can do apart from that. On charge build, for example, the best one so far is what? For SAD is Rajang. You can use Kushala Daora CB for SAD, but you know that your damage are gonna drop. You know it. That's why you don't wanna use it. So nobody forced you to do that. Nobody forced you. You can use Kushala Daora if you want, but you know yourself that Kushala Daora is not as great as Rajang, and you force yourself to pick Rajang. So you can't really complain about having one meta only. You can't really do that. Because honestly, Capcom never said that there's only one meta. It's you yourself who say there's one meta. What can I say? There's nothing I can do. There's nothing that can be done. Capcom, they make the weapon. You guys go and make the meta. And then you are not happy that there's only one meta. It just, if you reflect about it, it just doesn't have any more sense in itself. Dova, let's go. Are you sure you wanna use bow against Apex Ratalos? You sure about that? You know where his weak spots are, right? Are you sure you wanna use bow against Apex Ratalos? You know where his weak spots are. You know that? You know his back, right? You sure you're gonna shoot? And you are using spread. You sure? That spread, man. Are you sure you can hit his back? Man, they made bow, not bow. They made ranged weapons so strong in this game that they had to change the weak spot of monsters just to reduce the power. You have Betelgeuse that has weak spot on his wings, wings, and then when he's angry, he switches to his tail, like just because if Bo was doing damage to Betelgeuse on his body, that would be insane. You have Valstrax. The weak spot of Valstrax for for ranged weapon is like literally the I don't even know what I'm gonna call them. It's like not his wings in itself, but whatever is attached to his wings. That's what you need to hit, dude. Like they ranged weapons so strong that they had to nerf the weak spot of monsters just to avoid them being too powerful. Like, dude, is especially for Vasha, the day I discovered the weak spot, the piercing weak spots on Vashrak, I laughed, dude. I literally laughed so much. His weak spot is like, I don't even know what I'm gonna call them. You see, Vashrak has his wings, right? Now he has some kind of I don't even know. Is it his arms or whatever? I don't know. That's what you need to hit, and it. Oh man, the day I discovered that, I was laughing so much because you can barely shoot there. You can barely shoot there. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. It's literally so funny. Oh, I guess the blast weapon won't be any better in G rank since the blast is making much damage. Yeah, it depends. I mean, blast wasn't that great anyways. Back in Monster Hunter World, I mean, I'm assuming you are referring to Monster Hunter World with Safijiva, but people were using Safijiva not because of the blast. They were using it because of the raw. And having blast seemed more interesting than having poison, because honestly, when it came to Safijiva, you could have used poison because it's the raw you want. It's the raw you want. So you could use poison, you could use paralysis, anything you want. But people went for the blast because well, it's additional damage. That's why when Fatalis came in, people forgot about Safijiva's weapon because well, Fatalis dominates in raw. So we don't need the blast anymore. The blast has never been something that you can actually count on. Honestly, the blast has never been something you can actually count on. So I highly doubt it's gonna be the same thing in Rise or whatever. Blast is just there. All people want is the raw. That's all people want. Is the raw. That's all they want. As long as you have the raw, the rest doesn't matter. Because in World, for example, I think the meta at the beginning was Golden Radiant and then Safijiva. Golden Radiant weapon were poison. People didn't care about that. They just wanted the raw. And then Safijiva. People didn't care about any other aspect. They just wanted the raw. And then you have Fatalis. Fatalis have dragon element. But people don't care about the dragon element. They just want the raw. It's the raw that matters. They just want the raw. I mean, you see people using Fatalis weapon against who, for example, weapon monster that have resistance to dragon. For example, what is his name? Stygian Zinogre. But the problem is damage is still there. Why? Because the raw is there, not the element. They don't care. For example, the strongest, the Rathalos Sibia was talking about, it has the fire element, but we don't care about the fire element. All we care about is the raw. That's all. We don't care about the elements. The elements is just pretty. We just want the raw. That's all. The rest can just go. So raw is everything. It has always been like that. Raw is raw. That's what you want. Element is kind of like additional thing. If you can have it, why not have it? But it's not necessary. Unless you are using dual blade or bow, then you actually want the element. You actually want the element. One thing I did to test the element back in Word. What is he doing? Oh, he's leaving. To test the element back in Word, you will notice something, and you can even try that right now with Word. Take a great sword, any great sword element, and go and fight Alatrion. And take a bow with element and fight Alatrion. Alatrion is gonna discharge faster with bow because bow uses more element in his damage. If you use charge blade, same thing is gonna happen. If you use dual blade, same thing. But if you use gun lance, I've seen some speedrun of people using those weapons that use more raw to do Alatrion. They literally killed Alatrion before Alatrion even discharged because the weapon doesn't give a fuck about element, so it doesn't really do anything to Alatrion. But if you use dual blade, in the first minute Alatrion is discharged. If you use bow, first minute Alatrion is discharged because those weapons use so much element to do damage. They use so much element to do. You can even try that right now. Because I was speedrunning a lot of Alatrion back in World. I wasn't doing videos, but like I said, I always speedrun. So I was seeing a lot of those things. And I was watching a lot of speedruns. Like, who am I gonna give you? There was this one guy with sword and shield. He killed Alatrion before even Alatrion discharged the first time. I'm not joking. Alatrion didn't even discharge one time. He killed it before Alatrion discharged because sword and shield doesn't use a lot of element. It's pure raw only. Same thing with great sword. It doesn't use element. So when it comes to meta, it's how the weapon works. There's nothing much. It comes to how the weapon works. So yeah, in Sunbreak again, whatever you do, you're gonna use the strongest raw great sword. If you use great sword, you're gonna use the strongest raw charge blade if that's what you use, and etc etc. Dude, I almost died because of the ledge. I was supposed to fall on the ground, but the ledge literally pushed me back. Like the ledge made me recover instead of falling on the ground, and this attack almost hit me. Oh come on! How did I not block that? Okay, you know what? Let's end this fast. Axe Hopper. Wait, oh lord, my red shield died right when I was about to finish it. I was about to finish it, just one more hit. Oh, anyways, I guess it, probably gonna increase. It was the same base words. Yeah, I mean, blast is gonna increase for sure, but is it still gonna be useful? That's what I don't know about that. I mean, who even use blast? If I'm being honest. I mean, you can. Me, honestly, I don't want to sound defeatist or what's the opposite for optimistic, but just Sunbreak is not gonna bring anything new that like. I feel like I don't know why honestly people are expecting way too much for Sunbreak. Like you played enough Monster Hunter to know that changes are not that big. Every Monster Hunter is kind of the same thing every time. So I mean, I'm not expecting big things from Sunbreak, honestly. I expect the thing to still look the same, to be honest. It's still gonna look the same. There's gonna be meta. Dual is still gonna be element and raw. Bow is still gonna be element and raw. Great sword is still gonna be raw. Long sword is still gonna be raw, etc. 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 It's gonna be the same thing. They're not gonna change much because well, it has always been like that. Me, the only thing I want to see in Sunbreak is Apex monsters armor. That's all. Honestly, because Sunbreak is not gonna bring much. Iceborne came, nothing much. Iceborne was even worse. Iceborne was even worse. They nerfed everything that even existed. Everything that people like, they nerfed. They nerfed weakness exploit. They nerfed other aspects. They nerfed everything. Iceborne nerfed so many things. So Sunbreak just gonna be the same thing again. It's gonna be Rise, but with stronger monster. That's all. I think I will try to read spoilers for Sunbreak. Just 6 days left, but still 69 days. Well, Spoilers, lol. Me, I really don't care about spoilers, to be honest. I really don't care about spoilers. New more stuff, I'll be getting on my weapon design, new maps as well. I mean, yeah, that's already great. That's already great. But I wish we get like Apex monster. But I know we are not gonna get armor for Apex monsters. I know because if we were gonna get armors for them, we would have already gotten them back in Rise. But we didn't, so we can forget about that. We are not gonna get we are not gonna get armors for Apex. I'm still hoping for it, but I know we are not gonna get it. We are not gonna get it. Let me see. It's not even that my expectations for Sunbreak are low. It just I expect nothing for Sunbreak. Like I don't expect it to be different from Rise. It's gonna be the same thing. I expect nothing for Sunbreak. I didn't expect anything for Iceborne. I didn't expect for any like because I mean at the end of the day the same game. It's the same game. What do you want them to change? They say they're gonna do weapon balance. Wow. The last time I heard weapon balance it didn't go so well. So I don't know. What are they gonna call weapon balance? God knows. If you owe me 40 $40, lol. Hope I'm wrong too. I hope I'm wrong too, but I highly doubt that Apex. I mean, if they really wanted to do Apex Monsters armor, they like they would have done it already, but they did not. So it's not in Master Rank. They are gonna give us Apex Monsters armor for what? For what? It's the only thing I actually want for Sunbreak. It's the only thing I want for Sunbreak. But I know it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. So it's not gonna happen. I'm even thinking the SAD on Charger is gonna be decreased. Either they will nerf the damage on SAD or they will nerf counter morph slash. I think they will do that because they what's the word but like where Charge Blade is right now, if we go in Sunbreak with the same things, you're gonna see 300 damage on your SAD. And I highly doubt Capcom is okay with that. So I know they are gonna drop it. SAD is gonna drop. They are gonna drop something. And I'm thinking either they are gonna drop the raw from Childblade or they are gonna drop the damage boost from counter mob slash. In between those. They are gonna do it in between those things. They're gonna do that because I know for sure they are not gonna allow that. They are not gonna allow that. It's not their thing to do that. They are not gonna allow that. Oh shit, Dover. I couldn't get it, man. I'm sorry. He hit me with the second one. I would have abandoned the quest, but he's a small size, so I don't know. He's a small size. Maybe I mean I actually have the gold crown and everything. Oh shit. Yeah, now we can abandon. I don't like when my hands are not clean. Dover, let's abandon. We will redo it. And I doubt not a single developer had the idea of making Apex armor. The question is, why they couldn't make it? Is it because they are lazy, not enough time? I have no idea. I think they had enough time. I mean, how much time does it require to make an armor? I just think they didn't want it to. I just think they didn't want it to. Why would it be wrong to have 365? They were greater with 1000. I mean, great sword is great sword. Charblet is charblet. Charblet. Great sword can have 1000 damage. I mean, 1000 damage is basically what makes great sword. If great sword didn't have 1000 damage, it wouldn't be great sword. It won't be Greatsword. Greatsword need those 1000 damage. And also, it all comes down to the calculations. So, yeah. They're gonna nerf a lot of things. I know some things are gonna nerf in Sunbreak. They're gonna nerf more than they're gonna increase. What I want them to nerf is Longsword. No, Longsword needs to get nerfed. Something about Longsword needs to get nerfed. Longsword needs to get nerfed. I swear, if Longsword don't get touched in Sunbreak, oh man, I'm gonna be so pissed. If Longsword doesn't get touched in Sunbreak, they need a nerf. Like something like you cannot do quick shift back to back, or like when you miss your light slash, your gauge decrease. Something, just something, man. Just something, please, please, something. Why? Something, please. Just nerf the damn thing. Just something, man. Dude, you. Longsword is super easy to nerf too. Just make his either not give his speed. Yes, dude. Like, can you be, guys? Real talk. Let's talk seriously. In Word, Longsword came with foresight slash. Fine, we were fine with it. But Capcom were like, no, foresight slash is not OP enough. We need to make the hunter invincible. We need to find something. And they were like, okay, let's give them light slash. Now he's fully invincible. Now we go in Sunbreak, in Rise. They were thinking, nah, the hunter is not invincible enough. He needs to be literally untouchable. And so here are the changes. In Word, when you what is he doing? What the fuck is he doing? In Word, light slash. Sorry, my mic disconnected. That's why. My mic disconnected. So I was trying to turn it on. I was trying to turn it back on. In Word, light slash was difficult to perform. It was hard. If you miss, you lose a spirit gauge, and if you succeed, you don't win a spirit gauge. You see, in Rise and in Word, if you do light slash, whether you succeed or you miss, you are in a period where the monster can hit you. You're in there comes some kind of recovery period, and you couldn't do light slash anymore. You cannot in Word, you couldn't do light slash back to back. In Rise, you can do light slash back to back. If you succeed, you gain one gauge. If you miss, you lose nothing. You have light slash and force slash again. You have the double draw slash that gives you invisibility. You literally, and I usually say that if you use longsword and you get hit by the monster, it's because you're trash. It's because you're trash. If you get hit by the monster in Rise Longsword, it's probably because you're trash. It's probably because you're trash. Dude, I was trying one time to prove a point to my little brother that longsword doesn't make any sense because he was saying that it's hard to use. Longsword is hard to use. When? When was longsword hard to use? And to prove my point, it wasn't even speed. If you guys check, go and check in my channel, like there is the speedrun I did with Magramalo. It was early build, like with Nagakuga and some weird shit. I did 2 minutes, no damage on Magnamalo. And it wasn't even a speedrun. I was just trying to prove a point to my brother. Nothing more. If you get hit by with long, like if you, I was playing one time with a random. It was a random guy. It was some randoms in a lobby, and the guy said, and I noticed that the guy was using low rank armors, and we were about to do emergency, I think emergency Diablos or something. And I asked the guy, do you know you are using low rank weapons? He told me yes. And I asked him, why are you doing that? He told me that he wants to make the game, that Rise is too easy and he wants to make the game harder. And I looked at him, and I can't even look at him, but like I look at his build. Do you guys know what weapon he was using? He was using longsword. How do you say that you want to make the game harder, but you are using longsword? It doesn't make any sense. You are using, and I told him go and use go and use switch axe, and let's see if you are not gonna die. You are using low rank armors to tell me that to make your game harder, but then you are using the weapon with the highest invincibility in the game. Who are you gonna fool? Me? You want to make the game harder, but then you use the weapon that makes the game easier. Oh, it doesn't make any sense. Go and use switch axe and let's see. Just go and use switch axe and let's see if the game is still easy. Yeah, man, it's just bullshit. How do you say you want to make the game harder but you use longsword? It doesn't add up. It doesn't add up at all. God, come on. But yeah, even like that, and not usually, but I have that talk with people sometimes. Like the strongest weapon in the game in Rise right now is bow. Bow is the strongest. I'm not gonna lie, bow is the strongest. But where bow and longsword are different is that longsword is way too easy to use. Bow is not that easy. Bow require to use bow. It requires a certain level of skills. Dodgeball is not performed out of thin air. Longsword, you just wake up and then counter everything. Literally, I was doing one time Tigrex for fun. In the span of 20 seconds, I was in red gauge and I did the handbreaker. In the span of 20 seconds, I entered the fight, touched Tigrex, light slash, first raw, light slash, I'm at white. Second raw, I'm at yellow. Spin, I'm at red. Bam, handbreaker. In 20 seconds. You can't do that with bow. You can't do that with bow. But you can do that with longsword. You can do that with longsword. You see the bullshit? That's bullshit. You see, all bow needs is to have damage reduced. What longsword needs is to be less invincible. That's what longsword needs, less invincible. That's all longsword needs, to be just less invincible. Bow needs damage reduction. That's what bow needs. Just a bit of damage reduction. Oh, come on, what the heck? Oh no, man. You miss. I'm talking, I'm not concentrated. At least he's in an easy claps as sticky bogan. I'm afraid for switch as a child in server. CB just needs somewhere. Oh, sticky is not that powerful. People think that sticky is powerful. Sticky is not that powerful. Sticky does a lot of damage, and it's because of the monster control that sticky is that powerful. But in damage itself, sticky doesn't do that much damage. I was actually watching a video last time about sticky. Sticky doesn't do a lot of damage. It's just that there is something called that I like to call you doing the damage ratio compared to the monster doing the damage ratio. And usually with sticky, you have so much KO that you doing the damage ratio is higher than the monster doing damage to you. You see? And because of that, you have a good time. But you will see that people, have you seen a speedrun where like someone did an actual good time just using sticky? No. Sticky is not that powerful. Usually sticky is powerful because someone comes in your quest and use sticky. And you guys are doing the damage. That's the issue. Sticky in itself is not that powerful. It's not that powerful. In itself, sticky is not that powerful. It's not that powerful in itself. Sticky is a good thing for monster control and do damage via something else. But sticky in itself is not that powerful. It's not that powerful. When you see a heavy bogan speedrun, you see them using sticky plus something, not sticky alone. Sticky alone is not that powerful. It looks like it is, but it's not. Sticky alone is not that powerful. That motor monster control is flat out shouldn't exist, lol. I know, but it is what it is. But if we are talking damage wise, and damage wise, sticky is not that powerful. Sticky not from a source alone, lol. Not from a source alone. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Sticky is good in, especially in multiplayer hunts. It's really good in multiplayer hunt because while the person do the sticky, you guys do the damage. But on one person speedrun, it's rare people use sticky a lot. They will use some kind of ammo on the side, because sticky can stand by itself. Sticky is not strong enough to stand for itself. So yeah, I will still put bow as the strongest one, and longsword second one, third, fourth, and if I have to rank them, bow is the strongest weapon in Rise. Second is longsword. Third is probably heavy bowgun. Fourth one is light bowgun. Fifth one, I don't know who is the fifth one, because those four weapons are so far that the other weapons just look trash compared to them. Those four weapons are just way too strong, flat out too strong, way too strong for like the rest of the weapons. They are flat out too strong, way too strong, way too strong. And the other weapon just looks bad compared to the rest. Those four other weapons are just like both those dummy amount of damage while playing the game. Lots of dummy amount of damage while playing the game on easy mode. Both guns do pretty good damage without playing the game at all. Yeah, yeah. I will go with the explanation of Shark. Shark did a good, yeah. Yeah, like both does dummy damage amount of damage while playing the game. Lonzo does dummy damage while playing the game in easy mode. And both guns do pretty good damage without playing the game. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I will explain them. Very. Oh, Dova, you picked the quest. I thought I picked the quest. What the heck? Yeah, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is because, I mean, Bo. I don't know. Some of you saw the run. I did like 50-second run with Dova here. Like one arrow of bow is literally one fire in an SAG. And SAG, you probably do one SAG every 20 seconds. One SAG every 20 seconds. Whereas with bow, it's like you do one SAG every, no, you do like two SAG every seconds because you shoot them. Imagine doing SAGs every 2 seconds or something like that. It's insane. It will be insane. And this is what bow is doing. This is what Bo is doing. Bo is doing SAG every second. Imagine doing an SAG every second. Bo is just way too strong when it comes to damage. But at least it's not that easy to use. If you mess up with Bo, you get clapped. Because I don't know if some of you know that, but look at that. Weapon type bonus, less physical damage taken. That means that you receive when you use usually it's only swords. If I use dual blade right now, it's gonna say the same thing. Less physical damage taken. If I take a ranged weapon, let's take bow, it will say less elemental damage taken. So you take more damage when you use a ranged weapon, whether it's bowgun or bow. You take more damage, physical damage, more physical than with sword. So if you mess up with the bowguns, you get clapped. But longsword, like he said, easy mode. Longsword, you just longsword is crazy, man. I don't know what longsword is crazy. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. Longsword is crazy. Honestly, me, I don't hate longsword. The only thing I hate about longsword is that why is it always longsword getting the cool things and the other weapons don't get anything? Why is it always longsword? See, easy to do. I don't care. You use the window with dodge was pretty much stronger. LSS. Oh, that's false. That's completely wrong. If it dodgeball block, but dodgeball is not easy to pull off. Like light slash in Rise is way easier to pull off than light slash in Word. Everybody noticed that. I remember in Word, I was barely succeeding my light slash. In Rise, I can't even remember the last time I missed a light slash. It's way easier to do. And then light slash does a lot of damage. Dodge bolt on both doesn't do damage. Like you do what? 80 damage 100 if you use close range. Light slash will do what, 500 damage in total? Come on. And then you can do light slash back to back. You do light slash, second thing you know, light slash again. Dodgeball, you do one. You can't do it again. You have to wait a little bit before doing that. You can't beat dodgeball thing over and over again. It's insane. Dova is because he's a longsword main that he's defending weapon. But me, I'm defending no weapon. I'm speaking the truth. It's flat out the truth. There's nothing we can add. Bow is the strongest, yes, but bow at least requires skills to use. Longsword requires no skills. Longsword, you wake up one morning and you use longsword. That's how it is. Longsword, you just... Oh, okay. Oh, your mom, Vashrax, your mom. Oh. Why does he keep hitting me with the second one, man? You know what? It's fine. It's fine, I will just cancel it like that. Why does he keep hitting me with the second one? The first one I tried to guard points and he missed. It's something that I don't like about Rise. Monsters miss for no reason. Like, I don't know why, but in Rise the monsters are not accurate. Okay, I think... Wait, actually... We will see. Dova, let's prepare ourselves in case he's trying to recharge again. Because the KO I did resetted everything. So, okay. Okay, he was in. Is he? Yeah, he is. Where is Dova? Where is he? Did he abandon? I'm playing like bozos. It's because I'm talking. I'm not focused. I'm not focused. It's because I'm talking. Okay. I was. It's just I'm talking. I can't focus. When I'm talking. If a window doesn't extend the counter window though. Just like I left. Give me a second, Dova. Okay. I will stop talking. Sorry. I will stop talking. I can't focus. First of all, I'm playing without sound. Me, I like sound. If I can hear the sound in a video game, it's like I'm playing blind. Even though I have the image, it's like I'm playing blind. I can't. And this is one. I'm not playing with. I'm playing without sound. So, yeah. If I keep talking, I can't focus. You guys have as many as any of the other games. Oh, let me focus. We are playing like bozos, Lord. Lord, the way we are playing, you won't even know we speedrun monsters. But Dova is right, we are playing like bozos. Oh, this is what happens when you don't focus. Okay, let's focus. And in all those weapons that we are talking about, the ones that are completely dead are lens. Lens is probably the weapon that I feel like Capcom are even gonna forget about lens. Capcom is probably gonna forget about lens at some point because they left that weapon a long time ago. It's like it's at the end of the development of the game that they remember that they have a weapon called lens. Dude, the last time I saw lens having something nice, I don't even remember. They forgot about the weapon, man. Poor lens, dude. Poor lens. They don't even remember the existence of that weapon. Like, they finished developing the game, and that's when they remember they have a weapon called lens. It's sad. Honestly, it's so sad. It's so sad. It just raised like a shit. Lord. Okay, Dova, prepare yourself. 1, 2, 3. Lol. Lol, Capcom has a problem against shield, lol. But it's funny though. Like a weapon like longsword has more counter than a weapon with shield. Dude, a weapon like longsword has more counter than a weapon like weapon with shield. It's crazy. Okay, that was with Dova. I don't have fires. Okay, give me that. Okay. Ah, you flinch him, Dova. Fuck's sake, dude. Come on. You flinched him. I was about to get it. I was so close to get it. But anyways. Oh, it's not me. Okay, he's gonna recharge soon. Okay. I gave him about 20 seconds and he's gonna recharge. Okay. Oh, Diablo's here. Nice. Nice KO. Trash. Not trash, but like nice KO build up. For fuck's sake. Dove, I leave the mountain to you. Okay, I take that. Ah, didn't have time for an SCD, but it's fine. Ah, come on. I have the dragon element. I don't even see my dragon. My thunder element anymore. Where are you going? Being OP is new thing that's starting GU. Lol. Where? Okay, that's Basilius. Who am I? Am I the red one or am I the blue one? Where? Oh, I'm the red. Okay, I thought I was the blue. The blue person. Where is he? Where is Vashrax? What the fuck is Vashrax doing? He's not attacking. What the fuck? What the fuck was Vashrax doing? The heck was he doing? Vashrax was not. I saw him like looking left and right, not attacking. Oh, okay. At you get like half. At least the SNS and CB do good times. SNS isn't even a shield weapon, and CB succeed despite the nerf to shield. I see for them. But seriously, why Great Sword, HBG, and maybe Halbo? Obviously, the beginning of MR. What is my favorite? What is that favoritism? Well, okay. Great Sword deserve it. Great Sword is hard. The most glitches thing I like competitive scripted start to finish. Yeah, yeah. Slow weapons like Great Sword are scripted a lot because if you don't have, if because it's difficult to move. Usually, weapons that don't have good mobility are scripted a lot. Most of the time, they are scripted a lot. For example, when I do my Savage Axe run, I usually script it as well because Savage Axe has doesn't have that good mobility. You can guard point to position yourself. You can use Axe Hopper, so you need to move quite a lot. So usually when I do Savage Axe, I script the run. Um, uh, well, okay, you just deserve it. Guess I have this feeling. And ranged weapon being OP is the new thing that hit you. Back in for you, the best weapon by far was CB, NGB, and Bogan. Don't really work multiplayer. Back in je m'en remets au top tier. Ouais, Gunner Guns before, je me Gunner for such a confused reduce function. It didn't work over here. And LZ did like no damage at all. Yeah. I mean, light bowgun nowadays, it's like I don't even know. It's so similar to heavy bowgun right now. Especially in Rise, light bowgun now can basically do is the same thing that heavy bowgun does. I know it wasn't the case before, but this is what it is. I mean, I'm not a fan of those weapons anyways. Me, I'm still waiting for the time Lance is gonna come back to life because Lance right now is dead. Lance needs Jesus. He needs Jesus. Lance is dead, but poor Lance, poor Lance. Well, I don't even use Lance, and Lance is probably the last day like the weapon I'm probably never gonna use. But I still pity the weapon. I still pity the weapon. In classic MH, LBG basically just for status and elemental ammo. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's true. I remember watching some runs. People will use light bowgun for those type of things. Yeah. Where's Dova? Where did the guy go? Phantom Mirage. Oh, last time I don't know if some of you saw, but we are getting a master rank armor for Basil Goose. We didn't get one. We didn't get a master rank armor for Basil Goose because the master rank in Iceborne they gave us Seething Basilges. And so the armor of Seething was just the armor of Basilgus but modified in another color. But this time we are getting a master rank armor and we are actually getting a master rank version of Basilgus. We didn't get one. So I was thinking about that and I was getting excited because we are gonna get something that we have never gotten before. A master rank version of Basilgus. Not Seething, but Basilgus himself. I wonder what he's gonna have. Because I was watching it was a video on Twitter and I think they collected the sword. There's gonna be the same sword collection that we have in Rise in Sunbreak. And I thought it was a male armor, but I heard the voice and it was the female armor. And the armor was different. It had like a mask, a cape, a short cape, something like that. And I was like, oh. And I was thinking, yeah, that's the first time we are getting a master rank armor of Basilgus. And also that's the first time we are getting master rank Basilgus. I'm excited. I'm like, yo, dude, it's gonna be lit. It's actually gonna be interesting. It's oh shoot. The timing of the charge of Vastrax are only I can only do that when I'm using Child Blade or Dew Blade. Other weapons I don't know the timing. I don't ask me why. It's more of a internal clock thing. It's more of a lord. You see that? I can't. Oh man. Shit. I can't hear anything. If I was playing with sound, that would be better, but I can't hear shit. I swear to God, man. Man, I need to buy a microphone. I'm using my headphones for the microphone, and my headphones are connected to my PC, not my Switch. So, yeah. No sound. Why did I jump in front of him? Why did I jump in front of him? Knowingly what's gonna happen. I jumped in front of him. Let's go for what? Oh, Xe, hi. But let's go for what? Why let's go? Is spamming the charge finisher all her counter shining then? What is charge finisher? Charge finisher? Yeah, I don't know how to use greatsword against this guy. Go if you longsword, lol, trash. Yeah, I never said I'm good with longsword. I'm trash with longsword, lol. I never said I was good with longsword. Did I even do a speedrun with longsword? I did too. I never said I was good with longsword. Lol. And like I said, yes, if you get hit by longsword, you're trash. You're trash with longsword, you're trash. Let me see something. Um, I need to get used. I need the sound, man. I need to buy a microphone. At least before Sunbreak, if I can buy a microphone, I can hear the sound of the game. Like, I can't play without the sound. Sound is everything in a game. If I can hear it, I can play. That at least it has. My microphone disconnected again. When it disconnect, can you guys hear the sound? Some kind of beep. I want to know in case. Uh, uh, at least he has a way. Yes, you just said trash. Yeah, I said it right. I said it right. Yes, I said trash, right? At least he has a way to deal with great damage and landing that hit wasn't that easy. When your mic disconnected, your audio just dies. No sound. Okay. Okay, I want to join. Okay. Okay, so there is no other sound. Nice, nice, nice. Because something happened at the beginning of the stream where I don't know why, but it was beeping like crazy. So I'm hoping it doesn't do that again. But yeah, yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's me who has to go. Lol. But yeah, longsword is one of those weapons. If you get hit, you're just bad because this thing is way too strong. Counter over counter over counter. And we get the worst spawn. Nice. Area 6. At least it's not a speedrun. If it was a speedrun, I would have already abandoned the quest. Dova knows. I would have already abandoned the quest if it was a speedrun. Because that's the worst spawn you can get. Area 6. Damn. You spend literally how many seconds trying to get there? I don't even know. Freaking Area 6. Area 6 is probably the worst spawn in Shrine Rooms, man. The worst spawn you can get in this game. Like, it's so far. Way too far. Come on, look at me. He's not targeting me. Today he's not targeting me. He used to target me all the time. Oh, come on, I forgot. I wasn't even. Oh, god damn it. Anyways, I was closer to him. Is it me? Nope, it's not. Nice. So my build up wasn't for nothing. So I needed that to evade that. Also, I played GU. When was it? I don't even remember the last time I played GU. I played GU one time with a friend. And Vashrax is way harder than Crimson Glow Vashrax. Like normal Vashrax is way harder. Because Crimson Glow Vashrax is slow. He's slow. He's slow. And this mechanic of breaking his chest makes the fight easy because when I fought Vashrax in GU again, I was like, nope. This thing is way too hard. The Crimson Vashrax is way too easy compared to normal Vashrax. It's crazy. I think I will blame the mechanic. I will blame the mechanic. I will actually blame the mechanic of like having to explode his chest, etc. I will blame that mechanic for making his fight too easy. I will actually blame the mechanic because if he didn't have that, he wouldn't be that. This I want to pull it off, but I don't have sound. Oh, I don't have sound. Man, it's so difficult to play without sound. Usually I do the live flash on his ambush, but without sound I'm literally playing blind. I can't hear. Oh, it's not me he's looking for. It wasn't me. If it was on PC, that would be nice. On PC, I have. Nice. Give me that. Ah. Anybody on the chest? Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, I need to buy a microphone. I can't hear his ambush. I don't have sound. I can't hear. So I just jump like. That's why you see me looking in the sky. Usually you hear the sound, but I have no sound. Completely dead. Airship. Oh, there, yeah. I'm about to join, yeah. Well, also you are comparing high rank to G rank. Lol. True, true. Not really. I mean, I think there was high rank Vashrak in the village. He was still like. What I'm saying is that Vashrak in itself attack way more, way usually than Crimson Vashraks. And also Crimson Vashraks, what is fucking him up is his mechanic. I will be honest, if you remove that mechanic of breaking his chest, Crimson Gold Vashrak will be a way harder fight. Because when Vashrak, the base Vashraks has the same mechanic, but he doesn't do it as often as Crimson. Crimson, you can even time when he does it. Vashrak, you can barely know when he's gonna do it. He does it completely randomly for no reason. And so Crimson Glow, you know when he's gonna do it. You stop him, he falls, you do damage. You know when he's gonna do it again. You stop him, he falls, you do damage. If you remove that, best believe it's gonna be different. The fight is gonna be very much different if you remove that mechanic. So I blame the mechanic for making me hard like that. I blame the mechanic. I actually blame the mechanic. I blame the mechanic for that. Maybe in master rank they can try to tone down the mechanic, like something like he does it very often, like not very often, less often. Like he like I want to see in Crimson Grove abstract in master rank. Like I don't even want him to do the charge again. Like literally remove that shit. If he's gonna like the glow effect he has, like the when he charges up and you don't stop him, and he start to use the full dragon potential, let him do it immediately. No mechanic. I want to fight him like the old Vastrax. I want to see how, because I know for sure if you remove that mechanic, it's kind of like Fatalis. If Fatalis had the ability to get turned, it would be too easy. That's why they removed it. It would be way too easy to stop Fatalis. It's like Alatrion. If you don't use elemental weapons against Alatrion, you're dead. It's dead. It's over. So if you remove that mechanic on Crimson Glow, for sure you're gonna win. For sure you're gonna be dead. Like for sure he's gonna be harder. But well, he has the mechanic, so there's nothing we can do. But I know for sure, if we remove that mechanic, he's gonna be much harder. So let's sign a petition. Let's make Vastrax harder. Everybody should sign it. Instead of complaining that instead instead of having people complaining about dumb shit, let's make a petition to make the monster much harder. But I'm not joking. I actually want Capcom to remove that mechanic. I actually want them to remove that. It's just kind of, the fight is basic. If you get my point, like it's basic. Magnamalo even has that mechanic that you explode him. But at least Magnamalo gets up fast. Vajra, he stays on the ground for a long time. So I actually want them to remove that. Remove that mechanic. And let's see how the fight goes. Where is what armor did I wanted to pick? What monster did he even pick? Oh, Rajang. No, it was Tigrex. Uh, what am I gonna pick? I don't even know what I'm gonna pick. It's Tigrex. Let me continue for long sword. It's Tigrex. What kind of... I'm not even gonna talk. I'm not even gonna talk. I'm not even gonna... I saw something, I'm not even gonna talk, man. I'm not even gonna talk. Let's just go. Let's just go. I'm not even gonna talk. Let's just go. Dova, let's go. Oh, he's in a good spawn. That's nice. That's the 30% chance spawn, right? I think so. That's the 30% chance. Let's get it. How? Man, I need the sound. I can't continue like that. I need the sound. Man, I need the sound. Oh, okay. Anyways. Lol. Of course it was gonna happen. Oh shoot. He's already up? Okay, he's not looking at me. One thing as well, longsword is much stronger when you play alone. Because you have the full monster attention. Since it's a counter weapon, you have the full monster attention. So it's really more easy. I remember when I was doing the speedrun with Dova and Teosra, and he was having issues getting to red gauge because Teosra wouldn't stop targeting me. But yeah, he's not looking at me as well. Look at me. Anyways, he's not looking at me. What? Oh, did I miss something? I'm confused. Something happened. Wait. I didn't see any damage. Oh, did I don't know. Is it me? Or I didn't see any damage, but I went to red. I don't know. I'm so confused right now. Because it feels like I didn't see any damage. Was there damage? Was there? Because I don't know. What happened? Bro, there's so many things. At least the sound could save me. But the problem is that there is no sound. I can't even. Oh, man. How much is the microphone? How much is the microphone? I need to check the price of the microphone. At least before sunbreak. At least before sunbreak. At least before sunbreak because. Dude. Okay. I need healing. I mean, you can heal yourself. There, you are among three speedrunners. We rarely use healing. That's why probably we didn't heal you. We rarely use healing. So, I mean, I barely heal. Me, I prefer dying than healing. Unless I really have to heal. But most of the time, I prefer clutching the quest or something like that. But when I'm playing with people, I will heal. Because if I fail, it's everybody who fails. But if it's myself, I prefer dying than healing. Usually, when I play alone, if I die, I just abandon the quest and retry. Simple as that. She's almost there. I think I can go. Okay. Well, I did go. I did go. uh, you dodged the monster here, so you got it, but the follower that missed. Oh. Do you need to be in demon mode for demon flight, iframe? Nah. Both of them works. You can be in demon mode, arc demon mode. Both of them works. You don't need to be. You need to practice a lot. To master demon flight, you need to practice a lot. I'm not joking. You need to practice a lot. You need to practice a lot. You need to practice too, because it's a to do it. It's a lot of measurement. Like you need to know exactly that when you are gonna do demon flight, you are gonna connect with the monster. So for example, if targets charge at you, you need to know that if you jump at the same time, target's gonna reach that point you just jumped at. So if you miss your calculations, it's not gonna end well. So you need it's a lot of calculations to do that. That's all. So you need to practice that. At which point did animation do the iframe start? The iframe starts and finish as soon as you connect with the monster, and that's it. After that, you have no more iframe, and if the monster do a follow-up attack, you're dead. That's how it is. So your iframe starts as soon as you connect and ends as soon as you connect. That's all. That's all. So that point where you connect with the monster, that's it. That's where the iframes are, and that's it. So most of the time you want to avoid. So usually do demon flight on one single attacks. If you see the monster do, for example, let's just take which monster? Let's just take Magnamalo, perfect example. Magnamalo has like an attack where he swipes in the air, use the hellfire to turn his back and fall. If you do demon flight on the swipe, you will be in the air when he will do the one when he's gonna fall and you're gonna get hit. Or when Apex Xenogear is in rage and he does the swipe and falls again. If you use demon flight on the swipe in the air, you're gonna get hit by the second one. So most of the time, use it on one single attack. Don't do it on attacks that have a lot of hitbox. You're gonna get hit. Don't do it on because it's how it is. It's how it is. DB counter, violence counter now. Prefer the counter to violence counter. Lol. So yeah, that's just how it is. Not really how it is. So the iframe is not that big. If you thought the iframe is big, it's not that big. It's not that big. So you just need to be careful. You just need to be careful. That's all. Just be careful. Where was I? Which monster? Nobody picked the quest. Nobody. Let me check. I need to also start preparation for Sunbreak. I don't even know where I'm standing right now on Switch. Like my build, I barely recognize them. My item menu, I see two full page of item menu. I don't even remember why I made them. I have no idea. I have some build for weapons that I haven't touched in years. Um, so yeah, I need to figure out where I'm standing on my Switch before Sunbreak because I'm like literally I see my item box like I don't even know what are those. Like what is that? I'm probably sure I made them for speedrun, but like I don't even remember. Even the Radia menu, I see that I have like one here for piercing, one here for bow, and then nothing here. Man, I'm completely lost. I've been on PC for so long. I'm lost. I'm so lost. Why do I not get fighter? And I will give everything right now to have the sound of the game. Oh shit, I forgot I took something else and now I don't even have. I bought a headset, so now maybe the audio quality will be better. You bought a headset. Headset, that's for when you listen. You already have a microphone. Ouch. Oh, for the ouch, man. No, I mean you have a microphone. Why do you need a headset for? I mean you already have a mic, so why do you need a headset for? I mean, with a headset, you will be able to listen to the game, and with the microphone, you can talk. But if you plan on using the headset to talk, even though you have a microphone in itself, why? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Headset plus mic combo, yes, but like your first sentence sounded as if like you are planning to use the headset. to talk, which is probably not a good idea if you have a mic. So it's just your first sentence that just kind of confused me. Your first sentence confused me. Let's go. Give me a second. I need to do something. Ah, maybe. And he's blast. The worst mod. The worst mod that you can probably give me. The worst mod you can give me. Blast. Nice. Man, if I had a better charm, I would put reload speed, but I don't. I don't even have brace. That's why I'm not getting close to those guys. They're gonna hit me. I don't have brace. Anyways. It was the third one. You see, I don't even remember the shit that I had. It was the third one. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys know, but in Sunbreak they're gonna bring back radial menu attached to the loadout. Man, I don't even know why they removed it in Rise. I'm so happy they brought it back. Like, come on, it was the best thing in the world. Because in Rise, it pisses me off. Like whenever I want to use a different weapon, I need to make many different radial menu or having to change the which item I put. But finally we are getting the radial menu attached to the loadout, man. Finally, thank God. This is one of the things I mean, one of the things I expected to Rise itself to have, not um, not Sunbreak. Because my question is, why would they remove that? Why would you remove one of the best thing in world to put what? I don't even know. That's what it is. Man, Boeing 30 FPS is shitty. I would say Boeing 30 FPS is shitty as fuck. Because, dude, Boeing 30 FPS is not good. On PC it's so nice. Boeing 30 FPS is not good. Boeing 30 FPS, like, I can barely aim. I'm so used to, like I said, I played PC for so long, so my eyes are not well right now. I can't but anyways, but I'm replaying. Oh man, what happened? What happened? I thought you guys killed him, but he's like, oh, you cut the tail. I thought he was killed. He's not looking at me. Okay, I thought he would be. Yes. Where's the dog? need to check also my settings. Maybe also the settings. Maybe also the settings, but because I'm having difficulties aiming. Camera, gunner. Yeah, it's on default. Usually I play on default. So why am I having difficulties aiming? Oh, okay. I forgot Elder Dragons are 4 times. Which monster are we doing? Can someone pick a quest? I have no idea what quest to do right now. Anybody? Pick a quest. Something interesting, por favor. Not something boring, please. Not emergency as well. I don't like doing emergencies. Just waste of time for the moment. Um, uh, Let me pick something. Why not? Thought I changed that. Thought I changed that thing. God damn it. Mm-hmm. 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 Man, thought I changed that a long time ago. Okay. Better. If I don't get fighter again, I'm gonna get pissed. Let's go. Nova. C'est bien, je vais est-ce que je vous dis non? Oh, so it's called Shadow Play. And I call it back recording. MDF. But did he? Huh? Don't get it. Okay. Zero Steve 5 13 just no. Oh, and Janat. And Janat is the run breaker. I need to think of something. I don't remember what. Ah, the person who got us the kill, man. I don't even know if we say thank you or fuck you. See them demon flag sometimes. I don't even know how sometimes you miss demon flag. Like, I mean, since you need to connect, it makes sense. But still, it's weird. Ah, he almost got me. Dude, that guy was acting like a screen for this guy to hit me. Dude, I don't even know how I evaded it, but I'm happy I did. I'm happy I did. What the heck is going on? Okay. Oh my god, that's why I hate. I don't like mountain uh, uh, wyvern riding. I actually love it more than the previous type of riding in the older games. But I hate it because it's a run breaker. It's a good as a thing for me it's fun. But as a how can I say it? As I don't know. Just I don't like to use it, but I like the concept, but I don't like to use it. I will say it like that. I don't like to use it, but I like the concept. Uh, so many things I can see, man. You see, all I see is that it's golden, and someone is dead. Yeah, I don't like Raven riding as like something that I would use, but I like the concept. I actually prefer this concept. It's nice, even though I know it's not gonna stay. Holy shit, my eyes! Is it the lags? Is it the lags? Lord, is it the lags? Man. Raven riding. But I know it's not gonna stay since it needs the Wireberg, and well, the Wireberg are a thing of their own. World also had its own mounting. Mounting before was just being on the monster and using knives to hit them. In World there was the finisher, the fact that you can move back and forth on the you can move freely on the monster's body. There was the ability to go back on the monster. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, but I prefer Rise. Rise version of mounting is better. Because honestly, having to use knife to just like it just for me it was boring. Like using knife to just like chuck chuck. At least the finisher in Word made it interesting. The finisher in Word. So you do it and then you do a finisher. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, but I prefer the one in Rise. Yeah, I prefer the one in Rise. I have a brother who doesn't play Monster Hunter. And when he saw the Marvin riding, he was like, "Oh, nice." He actually almost made him wanna play the game. Almost made him wanna play the game when he saw the Marvin riding. And when he saw the sync bind, he was like, "Are you guys?" He was really intrigued by the sync bind. And I think he said that like he usually we are three. I have two other brothers who play Monster Hunter, but that one doesn't play Monster Hunter. That one he doesn't play. He's the oldest even. He's the oldest, and he doesn't play Monster Hunter. And but he sees us playing Monster Hunter, and he has never been interested in playing. But the Monster Hunter that made him interested was Rise. He was actually interested in playing Monster Hunter Rise, but he didn't. The other ones, he said he wasn't. He wasn't. He didn't like them. Word, he didn't like them. He was like the graphics are nice, but still not enough. But Rise, he was like, I can play that, but he did not. What quest are we gonna do? Oh, I know. I know exactly what we're gonna do. Frame drops hurt. Oh, welcome to the Switch, man. Welcome to the Switch. Oh, welcome. Me, I can't even like. This summer I'm moving, and where I'm going, I can't take my desktop with me. Not even the monitors. So it's gonna be quite complicated. I don't even know if I'll be able to stream, and also like I won't be able to play Sunbreak on PC. I will probably play Sunbreak on Switch, not PC but Switch, until I come back to where I am. So yeah. So I will be back where I'm here right now, probably in August. So during the full summer, I'll be moving out, and uh, I will ask my brother if I can use his PC because he will be out as well. So I will see. But I will ask him if I can use his PC in the meantime. Mm, what quest did I pick? What quest did I pick? I think. Oh, I remember. Um, I can change build. Okay, let's go like this. Since I can change build, we will have to go like this. I won't be able to change build. So Dova, I won't be able to join you in Sunbreak, man. I'm sorry, but I won't be able to. You will play Sunbreak alone. You will play Sunbreak alone. I mean, we are gonna play Sunbreak on Switch still, but on PC I won't be able to join you, man. Unless my brother is okay with me using his PC. That's the only way out. Yeah, yeah, we are gonna play on Switch, but on PC with the high frame rate and etc. I won't be able to. I won't be able to. What is nice is that my brother has a me. Oh, fuck. Anyways, I will take care of it myself. Um, uh, you guys will see that all the videos I do on PC is ultra wide, but it's actually full ultra wide. It's not actually ultra wide, so it's not actually ultra wide. I just like to play in ultra wide because it looks nice and I can see everything. But my brother has actually an ultra wide screen, so I will be able to play Sunbreak in actual ultra wide, not some type of fake ultra wide. Who is here with me? Who is that? It's Did you? Okay. That's all the damage it did. That's not now. Don't forget to throw Tobi Kadashi on this guy, so we can. He did not. Okay. It's fine. Well, okay. And this call for an emergency. Please, Timmy that. No. What the fuck? Ah, I thought he was mounted or something. Bruv, you see what I'm saying? Demon Fright is so weird. How, like, sometimes sometimes you just don't have to ask questions. Just live with it. How did I miss Demon Fright? I have no idea. His body was there, but I missed. I don't know. Don't ask me how I missed. Like, I even took a clip today. It was Xenoger. This one I'm gonna show it to Shade. Shade needs to see that because it doesn't make it. Like, oh, I even took a clip. It's on my PC. I will show it to Shade because that demon fright didn't make any sense. Xenoger was there. His body was there, but it's like there was an invincible wall that was protecting him. I have the clip. I will show it to Shade after. I will upload it. I will actually upload it. I was like, what? How did I? Literally, Xenogo even jumped on me, but it's like there was an invincible wall that protected Xenogo on that moment, and Demon Fly didn't work. What is even strange is that the attack that Xenogo was about to do to me didn't also work. It like I got the iframe without the animation. It was weird. I have the clip. I have to show it to shit. I got the iframe, but no animation that followed it. I will show it. I will show it. I will upload it later today. That didn't make any sense. Lol, so it's Tobi Kadashi first, and then Nagakuga. Lol, did Nagakuga actually waited for Tobi Kadashi to die before attacking, or did I just dream? He's almost dead. Almost. Nice, nice turn to which one was it? Is it Bear or Tigress? Um, we are gonna do 2 more quests and I will end the stream. Last time I took too much time and I couldn't eat because the dining closed at 8 and it's already 5. So 2 more quests and I will end the stream. Okay, we don't have time to dépecer. Dépecer, it's carving in French. You see, once your iframe is gone, it's gone. There is no. Nah, I regret doing that because he's gonna break his arms while he's on the ground, and I don't want that. Focus on this arm. Oh fuck! We broke it while he was in the cuts. He was in the recovery animation. Anyways. What are you doing? Ah, anyways, someone get the mountain. I don't know why, but like on Switch it's 16:9 aspect ratio. But I don't know why. Who is using cluster? On Switch the aspect ratio is 16:9. On PC, I don't know why, but the 16:9 on PC is ugly. Like when I play on Switch, I don't feel any difference. Like, but when I play 16:9 on PC, I wanna puke. I don't know why. It's weird. I wanna puke. I have no idea why. That's why I'm playing ultra wide on PC because the 16 by 9 on PC make me uneasy, man. But on Switch, I don't feel anything. Why? Anyways, that's so weird. That's so weird. I'm planning right now. I have two monitors. I'm planning to get rid of both of them and have an ultra wide. I'm thinking of that. But the problem is, if you play a game on ultra wide that doesn't have ultra wide settings, it's gonna be 16 by 9, and 16 by 9 on an ultra wide isn't the best thing in the world. But having a normal screen with 16 by 9 aspect ratio and playing ultra wide on it doesn't seem that bad. Actually, seems nice. But I don't know why on an ultra wide it looks so ugly. I have no idea why it looks so ugly on an ultra wide monitor. Go figured. And having an ultra wide, it will help me like doing multitasking a lot. That would be nice. Two monitors is nice since I can use OBS and playing at the same time. But I also want an ultra wide. Just for man, I haven't. I'm gonna watch videos on that. But yeah. Two more quests. Let's do long monsters quest. The one with long monsters, like a lot of monsters. Fan left. Oh, maybe asking something too. I just noticed something. The Vashrak's weapon of the cat is like the great sword of Vashrak. I just noticed that. Let's go. I was watching something. Damn. Well. Also, and I'll probably say that the um, Ah, you're happy I missed you. Oh, I missed again. Why do I miss? Uh-huh. And he's there. Okay, I can use that at my advantage. Okay, what I... I'm not even gonna speak. I should have gone for the SAG then. Okay. Ah, Shade is here, lord. Who left? Oh, Fun left. Don't tell me Fun and Shade comploted. Did they complot? Because Shade joins and then Fun left and then Shade joins. Maybe because they know each other, maybe they comploted. Because I found it weird that Fun left. But Shade, hi. Let me see. Where am I standing? There's way too many grenades. I already used the hellfire. Honestly, I find it so weird that Apex Mizutuni does hellfire. Honestly, when I saw Apex Mizutuni doing hellfire, I thought all the Apex do hellfire. But she does not. Not she doesn't. They don't. I suppose they wanted a substitute for the blue flames of the deviants, I suppose. So they thought, why not give it hellfire or something like that? I guess. What? Oh, let me get that. Let me get that. Your mom. If I was closer, I would have probably killed Mizutsune with that. If I was closer. Shade, you came a bit late, man. Okay, you know what? I'll be adding 3 more quests. 3 more quests. Normally, Shade, this was our what's the name? Avant-dernière. Um, basically, we had one more quest, and then I would have stopped. But um, let's give because of you, I'll add 3 more. 3 more, and that's it. 3 more. I'm not changing my mind. Technically, I wanted. There was this guy, Jeffrey. I went live today early just for this guy so that I can help him finish the armor. But my guy dipped. Well, I hope he can, I mean, I told him what to do. I hope he can make his armor. Oh, OP Gamer, hi. OP Gamer, are you really OP? I hope you live up to your name. OP Gamer. OP Gamer. OP Gamer. OP Gamer. Man, all the good names are already taken. OP Gamer. OP Gamer. It sounds nice. OP. Though it's a lot of like, I mean, if my YouTube was called OP Gamer, it will say a lot. Like, it will mean that I'm good, and I will actually have to show it off. Like, actually show that I'm good. But yeah, OP Gamer. That's a name you need to live up to, Lord. It's a name you need to live up to. OP Gamer. It's a good name. But if you can live up to that name, you're in trouble. Like you can be trash and call yourself OP gamer. But it's a good name. I actually like the name. Vector V, the thoughts that went behind it is that I always wanted to be called Vector. As far as I can remember, I always wanted to be called Victor. I don't know why my parents didn't call me that anyways, but that's the problem. But I always wanted to be called Victor. And the V at the end means oh, anyways, I will keep the V for the moment. I will keep the V for the moment. But Vector, I just wanted to be called Vector for the longest time. But yeah, the V, I will keep the V, the secret behind the V for later. Did he sleep? When I'm not focused, I'm really not focused. I don't even. I think he slept, but I don't remember. Um, no, no, no. I didn't say you bad. I'm just me. I'm just talking about the name OP Gamer because I had one time a discussion with Shade about the name, and like I gave a name. I don't remember the name. It was a name like that, not like OP Gamer, but it was a name where like that stands like for someone who is good at playing a game. And so Shade was saying like it will be bad if you are not that good at the game and you call yourself something like that. So I was just reusing that for the OP Gamer. I was just reusing that. I was not talking specifically about you. I was talking about like if I called myself OP Gamer and what how it will mean for me, something like that. Um, when you were 7, damn, 7. That's a lot. And you never changed that name? Interesting. That means that you really like the name. Because 7, I suppose because 7 you must have gone through like adolescence, some different things. And probably maybe your thought process changed and you probably wanted to change. Because me, it happened to me. It happened to me. Like I remember my first username was my name, my real name, and 87 at the end. That was my people say gamer tag. I would say may I call it username, but that was my username. And then Vector came recently, not too recently, but recently. So, and then I wanted to change to at some point I wanted to change again, and the name was Dread Soul. Um, if you were early subscribers, you must have seen it when I changed my name from Vector to Dread Soul. If you go to my Twitter, my name on Twitter is Dread Soul. Um, but the reason why I changed Dread Soul to Vector V again is because my brother told me he looks stupid. My brother told me Dread Soul looks stupid. Like he's not serious, and I changed it to Vector. I rechanged it back to Vector. To Vector. So yeah. Um. But I don't think I will change Vector again. I think I will stick with it. One thing I will say is that, and it's pretty funny, whenever I'm thinking like in my head, I'm thinking, of course, when you think in your head, but whenever I'm thinking, for example, like yesterday, I was like, man, you are too stupid, and I said my real name at the end. Instead of saying my real name, I said you're too stupid, Vector. Like I literally started calling myself Vector for no reason. If not my name, but I got used to it, and so I would call myself Vector, even though my real name is not Vector. Fun fact: my real name, one of the boss in Elden Ring has my name. One of the boss in Elden Ring has my name. I won't say the boss, but one of the boss in Elden Ring has my name. That's why I like Axe Hopper a lot. You do shit like this. Let me clip that. Yeah, one of the boss of he is among the and he is not a mini boss. I will say it. He is not a mini boss. He is one of the end boss. Like the four last boss of Elden Ring as my name. One of the four last boss of Elden Ring. That's my actual name. One of the four last. Research for your name, lol. Good luck. Ouch, man. I scratched my eyes and now it's hurting me. God damn it. I just scratched my eyes just a little bit and now it's hurting me. One of the four last boss. I mean, when I was playing Elden Ring and I saw the name of the boss, I was like, oh shit. Why couldn't I flinch him? Why? Why wasn't I able to flinch him? Why? Honestly, why? Okay, I'm dead. This is why you wanna be careful about your attacks. Don't attack for the sake of attacking. I didn't wanted the SAD. When I saw him with the mounting state, I was like, okay, maybe I have room for an SAD, and then he caught me off guard. What? The hitbox, man. In this game. Oh, come on. uh, Wait. Uh, oh wait, change we change it on so you will change it. I mean, you should keep it. So yeah, I didn't feel like it. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. See, Vector is a good name. Look for your name. Is it to Margie? Is it really not? Lol, lol. Rykard? No. No. It's none of that. It's none of that. You are thinking too far. You are thinking too far. Stay on the right path. Stay on the right path. They said the last boss. Like he is among the last boss. Very last boss. Lord. If you go to the mini boss, you're gonna fail. Go to the last boss. Which bosses did you fight when you finished Elden Ring? And you will find my name. Radagon. Do you really think my parents will wake up one day and call me Radagon? Lord, Radagon. Oh, I will use differently depending on what site or game it was. Oh, lol. That's interesting. Oh, there is this guy I'm friends with on Steam. This guy, he changes his name and his profile picture Every time. Let me see. His name this time is what? His name this time is ecological. Wait, let me see. His name is ecological. Let me check. Oh, let me see. How do you see his name? I'm trying to see his name like in larger. He one time he has so many weird names. Every time he changes, and what is funny about him is that whenever he changes his name, he also changed his profile picture to match the name. One time it was something platypus, and he put the profile picture of a platypus and something. One time it was like something watermelon, and he put a watermelon, and it's so weird. The guy, he's on Steam. He's among my friend list. Every time I check his name to see what he put, it's funny. Godfrey sounds good. Godfrey is a good name, but it's not that. Godfrey is a good name, but it's not that. Let me see. I actually said my name one time on stream by mistake. I said my name one time on stream by mistake. I wanted, like, it took a bit of time to refer to myself as Vector rather than my real name. So I said my name one time on stream by mistake. Um, so oh yeah, I said Shade is here, so we are gonna do 3 more questions, and then I will deep because it's gonna be 6, 7, 8, and the dining is closed. Let's do one quest, one more crew balance. What are we gonna do? Not this one. This one is gonna take way too much time. This one is easy. Millennia. Oh, for sure. My name is Millennia. Millennia. I'm having difficulty finding situation like millennia. Too complicated. Booster bombardier. Okay. I thought that too. I'm talking story boss, please. I'm talking story boss, not because technically she is not a story boss. So I'm talking story boss. Um, it's it's my friends that do. Well, when I was younger, we do differently depending on what side again. Wait, what? Yeah, I thought, yeah. Wait, Shade has a friend called Malenia? Bro, I want to know the thought if it's true, I want to know the thought process of her parents. I want to know the thought process of her parents. If you actually have a friend that has a name like that, dude, I need to know what the parents were thinking when they thought of that name. Because that's so weird. Oralu. Oralu. Lol. Lol. Uh, um, Oralu. um, anyways, let's move on. Um, I wanted to say that, lol. You wanted to say that, lol. Um, if I talk, it's gonna give away my name, so I think I will still shut up. I will still shut my. This time I won't talk. I won't talk. This time I won't talk. Um, monsters in ink. Oh yeah, monsters in ink. Yeah. Let's do this. Oh, my guy is flexing his dual blade skis. Let me see. Yeah. I told Shade we are gonna do I told Shade we are gonna do a speed run with Dew Blade. We're gonna do a speed run. You were saying at the time that you made a mistake of not referring to yourself as Vector. Oh, okay. Lol, you don't make that mistake. It's your friend that do. Really? So your friend called you Shade. Your friend called you Shade. Lol, that's funny. That's actually funny. Your friend called you Shade. Even though my friend sometimes still use my first name. My friend sometimes still use my first name. Oh yeah. Even online. Oh. Oh, I lol. Oh. Yeah, I know. Like lol. Your friend use your first name online. Me, I rarely play online, but I can understand how it's not good when they do that. But yeah, for my name, forget about my name, lol. I mean, lol. I mean, at least you guys know my name, even though I didn't tell you. You know it's in Elden Ring, so keep digging. But it's in Elden Ring. My name is in Elden Ring. You didn't have enough to do demon fight. Come on, man. The only thing I would say I'm grateful on Dual Blade in Rise is the fact that we can do the dash even in Arc Demon mode, which wasn't the case in World. I would say that's the only thing I'm grateful for in Rise, Dual Blade. But apart from that, I hate Demon Flight. Um, and the reason why I hate Demon Flight is actually funny. I hate Demon Flight because it's not OP enough. This thing should be even more powerful, but it's not. That's why I hate it. I hate Demon Flight. Because what's the point of giving you iframes if it doesn't give you the full iframe? It just gives you the iframe for the like as soon as you connect with the monster, that's it. So yeah, I hate Demon Flight. Well, people think I actually like it. I actually hate the thing. Because honestly, if it was by choice, I would use the usual way of using Dual Blade. But it's not by choice that I'm using Demon Flight. It's the same thing with Charge Blade and Counter Mob Slash. It's not by choice we are using Counter Mob Slash. It's because it's the only option. Mob Slash doesn't even exist anymore. It's Counter Mob Slash, so it's not really by choice. It's more of it's the only choice. There's nothing you can do. So I actually hate Demon Flight because it's not OP enough. They could have made it even more OP, but they did not. So now I have to use it because I need to make damage. So there's nothing I can do apart from that. So I actually hate Demon Flight. I hate nothing. It could have been stronger, but they did not make it stronger. Now it's just for the sake of using it because it's the only way to use dual blade in Rise. So yeah. Make the T completely OP. Make the T completely OP, so just but anyways, because if not, I don't really. I'm not a fan of Demon Fight. I'm not a fan of it because I don't like being in the air and being vulnerable all the time. It's annoying. You iframe and then you don't because you are in the air. It's just annoying. And then all you can do is um uh like, yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is. That's how it is. So yeah, in my opinion, they could have made Demon Flight at least like Longsword having 2 seconds of iframe, like a bit more, rather than just being, I don't know, 1 second of iframe, 2 seconds at least. But that's what it is. But I'm not complaining. I mean, this is why there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do that's gonna change that fact. Piercing bind as well. Fuck no. Piercing bind is probably the last thing I want to see again. Ever again. Piercing bind can go and disappear. Piercing bind. Please. Remove it. Remove it. Dude. Piercing bind. Shade said one time and it was so funny. Shade. Piercing bind has the hitbox of an atom. Dude. Piercing bind. Being close to the monster is not enough. You need to be inside of the monster. Like, I don't even know what to say. You need to be like there shouldn't be any distance between you and the monster to piercing for piercing mind to succeed. It's crazy. And then the only choice that you have apart the only choice you have is something that is completely useless. The tower vault. Ah, come on. It's crazy. Like, damn. It's crazy. It's literally crazy. It's crazy. And then the piercing binding like this 30-second recharge time. 30 seconds for recharge time. That means that if you miss, it's over. You better abandon the quest. Usually when I do a speedrun and I miss piercing bind, I abandon the run because it's fucked. 30 seconds, it's a lot. Because when I do a speedrun of 3 minutes, 2 minutes, how many piercing bind? 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 2 minutes equals 4 piercing bind. 3 minutes, 6 piercing bind. Missing one is it's over for you. Like if you miss one, it's dead. 30 seconds for piercing bind. Come on. Like usually when I miss piercing bind, I'm literally looking at the screen. When is this thing gonna recover? And then in Sunbreak they give us something better, the spinning one. But I saw that it takes 2 wire bug. Oh my god. 2 wire bug. So now, and I don't even know which one it replaces. Either it replaces the piercing bind or it replaces the shrouding vault. But something tells me it's going to be the shrouding vault that's gonna replace. That means that piercing bind is still gonna be there. And imagine missing a piercing bind and then it's over. You can't even do the other one. If you like literally the main piercing bind is such a way that if you miss, you're actually fucked. If you miss piercing bind, you're actually fucked. If you miss, it's over. There's nothing that can be done for you. If you miss, it's over. The best thing you can do is abandon the quest and come back. Why? I don't know why, man. If you miss piercing bind, just abandon the quest. Just abandon and come back later. Oh my gosh. So I hope the new Cinnabar attack replaces piercing by not the shrouding vault, man. Not that I need the shrouding vault, but I want piercing bind to disappear for good. That's all I want. Just because it's crazy, man. Like the only replacement of piercing bind is fucking useless. The tower vault. Who uses even the tower vault? I don't. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you all. I literally spent more than 9 months because I took 6 months to properly learn the dual blade. I already told I didn't tell my reason properly why I was a dual blade speedrunner at the beginning, but something made me quit. I already told the reason to Dover and shit, but um, it's more of a personal reason. But it took me approximately 6 months to kind of like come back properly, and during those times I was just learning the dual blade to the very depth, and then I haven't found a use for for piercing back for tower vault. I haven't found a use for tower vault. I haven't found a use. I haven't found a use for tower vault, dude. I haven't found a use. This thing is useless as fuck. Fucking tower vault, man. Replace it. Oh man. I hope the one in Sunbreak replaces tower vault. I'm afraid because Some of you probably didn't notice or noticed. If you noticed, you are not a genius because it's kind of easy to notice. But in Rise, there is one silk bang attack that cannot be replaced. All weapons have that. There is one that cannot be replaced. And I know for sure in Sunbreak we will be able to replace that one. For example, Charge Blade is more advanced. For Dew Blade is the Shrouding Vault. Longsword is that weird counter and other things. So I feel like in Sunbreak, it's those ones that we will be able to replace, not the one we currently have. And so I'm afraid that is the Shrouding Vault that, well, that's gonna be replaced for whatever is the new one they showed in the trailer. And so Piercing Bind is still gonna exist. This cancer of an attack is still gonna exist. And yeah, I'm not happy. I'm not. Because this Piercing Bind is like, I mean, the damage are legit. Piercing Bind, the damage are good. But the hitbox is just so small. Like, it's so small. That is literally unusable. The hitbox is way too small. Like, you miss Piercing Bind for the dumbest reasons. Like, I remember Rajink was on the ground. Literally on the ground. I did Piercing Bind. The Piercing Bind went above. Like, the Piercing Bind went above Rajang. How? How does he went? How did he went above Rajang? I was doing the little Xenogre. I showed the clip to Shade even. The little Xenogre. And then I did the Piercing Bind. It literally went like under the chin, right? The jaw, no, the jaw. Under the jaw of Xenogre. I'm like, what? Under his jaw. I'm talking like 1 centimeter distance under the jaw of Xenogre, and I missed. It's just the Piercing by mind. They need to revise the hitbox of this thing. It's insane. It's too small, way too small, and it doesn't even go with the damage. I mean, you have Helmbreaker who does way more damage, but the hitbox is fine. But you have Piercing Bind that basically do what 300 damage at max, and you have the shittiest hitbox in the world. Why? 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 The shittiest hitbox in the world just for 300 damage. Come on. It doesn't add up. I'm not okay with that. Like literally, the Piercing Bind is trash as fuck because of that. Like, it's unusable. I'm seeing some speedrunners. As soon as we miss the Piercing Bind, we just give up on the quest because it's not worth it. We can work with 30 seconds. 30 seconds without damage. This is what it means. If you miss your Piercing Bind, it's 30 seconds without damage. That's what it's equal to. Can you afford that in a speedrun? Especially if you are looking for world records. You cannot afford that. Every, like, literally all your Simba must be precise. And, oh, man, the fuck? Give me more hitbox or something. Like, oh, they could just increase the damn hitbox of this thing. Just increase it from a little bit. But what do you think about Target versus Diablo Switcher? Diablo Switchers, when you write Switchers, please write SWAX. Don't write what you just wrote. I can't even pronounce it with the risk of getting the risk of being in danger. But yeah, when you write Switchers, write SWAX. Don't write well. Don't write what you just wrote. Diablos with full vast drive with white sharpness. Oh yeah. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm thinking of something. Diablo 4. You are talking about raw switchers. For raw switch axe, I have three options. Um, and target is not one of them. For raw switch axe, the one I like to use is either Diablos with bludgeoner, so I keep the green sharpness, or the rampage with white sharpness. You used sharpness type 1, and I use sharpness type 1, and with one level of handicraft you have what is it even called, one level of hand. You see, did you guys see how I missed the let me clip that. You will see how serious this thing is. I will show you. I clipped it. You will see how I missed the piercing bind. It doesn't even make any sense. I just missed the piercing bind. I will show you guys. And Diablos, yeah, I use the rampage with sharpness type 1, and I put one level of handicap, and I have white sharpness. And like I said, with protective polish to save. Protective polish, whenever you use handicraft to have white sharpness, always go for protective polish. Especially with switch axe, is even better because with protective polish, whenever you do your discharge, your sharpness don't go down, which is a lot. It's nice. But let me show you. Look at that. Wait, it's that. This one went in. Is the second one. Look at that. It's here. How do I hide it? Look at the piercing bind. I missed. How did I miss? Can you guys see that? I know there's a lot of things, but look at that. I missed. How did I miss? She was literally on the ground. I was close. You see, how did I miss? I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry if I'm shouting, but how did I miss? How in hell did I miss? How? Bro, the hitbox on this thing is insane. Like, try aiming, lol. Lol. You can aim the damn thing as well. Oh my god. Man, piercing bind need Jesus, man. Piercing bind, man. I don't know why. And the only replacement for it is Tower Vault. Tower Vault is the only replacement for it. Brilliant, man. Brilliant. This is genius. Tower Vault is the only replacement for it. Lol. Lol, skill issues, lol. True, skill issues. Man, this thing makes me cry. Because when I did the world record on the Rajang, there was one thing I wanted to do, a trick that I wanted to exploit. But that, like, on all the run that I did, and I didn't get the world record, like, when I was doing the run for Rajang, I was, whenever I do the trick, it works. But on that world record, it didn't work. It did not, like, let me just cry in peace. Let me just cry in peace, man. Like, let me just cry in peace because this is just sad. Alright, homie, gonna go to okay, see you, man. Oh, what time is it? I don't know where you are, but 5 for me it's 5. I don't know your time, but if it's 5 and you're going to sleep, then well, I don't need to hang with you. Yeah, no problems. Nice to see you. For Savior, I posted a build. Did I post the non-elemental one on my Discord? Did I post the non-elemental one? Let me see. Did I post the non-elemental one? I did not. I did not. I did not. Give me a second. Also, I don't have my Savage Axe build. Savior, if you're still here, give me a second. I don't have my things here. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Let me see something. Oh, Savior, you actually taught me something. Because I wanted to check something. When you said Diablos with white sharpness, 50% negative affinity. That's a lot, but 50% maybe you can heal. Maybe it's not that bad. I mean, it's still bad. No, I didn't even know Diablos could go to white sharpness. If it does, then it might be stronger. Like I said earlier in the stream, a higher raw plus white sharpness equal good or excellent, whatever you want. But yeah, because I know Diablos has 240. So if you can get white sharpness, that's insane. That's insane. So yeah, go for Diablos then. Go for Diablos. Go for Diablos. Because 240 plus white sharpness, damn. Damn, that's a lot. And how much you need? I think I have handicraft level 3. Yeah, handicraft level 3. Like I said, like handicraft level 3, level 3 is the sweet spot. If the weapon you want to bring to white sharpness asks you for more than handicraft level 3, just give up on it. But if the Diablos require handicraft level 3, then go for it. Go for it. Handicraft level 3. Yeah, it's the sweet spot. More than that, the game can just, the weapon can just be like, just give up on the weapon at that point. It's not worth it anymore. It's not worth it anymore. Can you share? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you can share a link. You can share a link. I don't know if the stream will try to block it because it happens sometimes. But try to share the link. Don't worry. Share the link. Oh yeah, I wanted to use the trick. I will show you guys. Man, it pissed me off when I missed the trick in my run. It pissed me off so much. I could have because the world record is 323 and I got it. If I succeeded at one piercing mine, I could have gotten like 370, 3 something. Like, oh man, it pissed me off so much that I missed. Like, this trick for Rajang requires a lot of calculations. Like, a lot of calculations. A lot of calculations. And I was trying, like, sometimes I was even able to do the trick all the time. Like in the quest, I would do it 3 times. And then in that run, the good run, I missed. I missed. Oh man, I missed. But, oh man, it's not. Okay, so here's an example of what that can do. My eyes, man. I scratched my eyes earlier. Now my whole eyes hurting me. Hopefully I didn't get infected. Please, no. But I'm sometimes wondering what is better. No, for sure. Diablos is better. Diablos is better. Diablos is better than for Tigrex because Diablos has more raw than Tigrex, and then Diablos has a you can, now that I know you can put white sharpness on Diablos, then for sure Diablos is better than Tigrex. The switch axe, yeah, Diablos is better. Both of them have exhaust, which is basically battling on the same ground. It's not like one has something different. Um, but Diablos has more raw, and both of them can go to white sharpness. Well, Diablos wins automatically. I have no idea for a PC run, Victor. What PC run? You want to do a PC run? I have an idea for a PC run. Which one? Go ahead. Go ahead. Drop the idea. If we can do it before I move, because I also have an announcement at the end before I end the stream. But oh fuck! You see what he just did there? That attack. The trick is you need to position yourself right when he's about to come, and then you do the piercing bind on his head. But the problem is, if you are too close, he grabs you. If you are too far, the piercing bind miss. You need to be at perfect distance, and it's a lot of calculations. A lot, which is like, I like doing shit like that, weird dumb shit, but that pay off when you do them. I like doing that thing. I like doing things like that. So yeah, I deleted the thing, but I had some clips when I succeeded doing that. Um, so this thing is very complicated because the piercing mine has a very small window. So if you are too far, you miss, and if you are too close, Rajan grabs you and you fail. And so it's really like you need to calculate the distance, and it was really interesting to do, but I wasn't able to do it in the run, which is sad, but this is what it is. This is what it is. Why did you guys finish it? But yeah, I like doing weird things like that. It's really interesting to do things like that, like using weird openings for things like that. Here, let me. Come on. You see the timer on my piercing mine. Look at the timer. 30 seconds. Now I need to wait 30 seconds. So, I could do it if I was fighting alone. Right now, I'm not fighting alone, so I'm barely getting the thing. If I'm maybe when he will target me, I will try doing it. But yeah, man, it's really nice. I wish I did it in the world record run. It would have made the run even more interesting, even more interesting. But I missed. I missed. So yeah, it's annoying. It's really annoying. Maybe I will try to do another Rajang Dual run, but I won't do TA. I will do normal with Palico and etc. I won't do, the world record I did was TA. But I will try doing it with without. I will try doing it with Palico. Since I don't think I've done any dual blade run on Rajang non-TA, so I will do it and see what happens. I will hopefully do the trick. I did the same trick on Nagakuga. Um, I did a Nagakuga run with dual blade, and I did the same trick. But for Nagakuga, it's a little bit more, not complicated, but a bit more weird. I would say even more difficult because Nagakuga, when he jumps, he kind of continues the combo by lifting his head up. It's weird. And so when he does it, if you are too close, he will hit you. And it's weird. But I did it one time with Nagakuga. I did it. I did it one time. And my eye. Dude, oh my god. What? Why didn't I use the third wire bug? I'm making also a sleep build for Dual Blade. I mean, I already did that one time, but not that is very usable. Not that is very usable, but uh, I mean, basically, the piercing might is a timer, right, guys? It's a timer. So, what happens if you are able to put the monster to sleep? As soon as you see the cutscene, not the cutscene, but the animation of the monster going to sleep, you put the piercing bind, do some damage, and then wait for the explosion. I've done it before on a Nagakuga run. It was in the past. Like I said, I was doing something also. I mean, I started with Jubilee, so I was trying something like that, and it happened one time. I did 1000 damage on the piercing bind. So I'm thinking with Tigrex and Civic bind boost, maybe we can see something like 1200, 1000, 1500, something like that. That's still something. The problem is I can't do it with a sleeping build because first of all we only have we only have one or two dual blade that do sleeps, and then they are bad. So there isn't really a very option. That's why it's not worth it, because you have either the Somnacans and another one, but they are so bad. Like the raw is so bad that it's not even worth it. The one I did, so basically you will have to rely on your buddies to do that. Your buddies, you will have to rely on them because if you wanna use sleep dew blades, it's not gonna work. They are way too bad, way too bad. Like I'm talking bad. Okay, it's the only decent one, and I mean decent, not good. Yeah, I know. Like, ah man, it's not good. So to do the sleep piercing bind, you will need to rely on your buddies. That's the only thing you can do is rely on them. Unless you wanna go double elemental, so you put one element and um one sleep on the other side, but you will need the monster to be really weak to sleep. Like I'm talking really weak. If it's not worth it as well. So yeah, just rely on your buddies at that point. Just rely on them. They are your best bets. Just rely on them. Just rely on them. Let's end with a nice quest. Let's end with let's end the stream with that. Where is it? Where is he? Where? Oh, and the rampage ones are just no. I know. The rampage one are just no. Rampage is only good for maybe great sword. I mean, let's be honest. Rampage is only good for bow. Simple as that. Rampage is only good for bow. Because bow is the only weapon that use rampage for all the build. All of them. All of them. Apart from Camelios. But elemental bow is rampage. It's rampage you need to use. And a new charm pharmacy won't be in vain. Rapid morph to diversion 3-2. Whoa! And you have diversion for free. Wow! Rapid morph to 3-2-0. Damn! Damn! What are you gonna put? What are you gonna use with that charm? Oh wow! Lol, charm farm will be in vain, lol. Me, I gave up on charm farming. I gave up. Wait, why can't I see my food? I can't see the food. Dude, I can see my food. I can see the skills. I can't see the skills. The fuck? What the fuck? Usually, is there not supposed to have skills on the side? Why can't I see the skills? Oh, it's always like that. I kept running with them. I'm gonna make an ultra contact with rapid morph 3 using that. Lol. Oh yeah, you have level 3, so you can use what's the name of this skill? Offensive guard. Yeah. Yeah, it works. Nice. That was actually very nice. Lol. You made me almost wanna restart farming, but no thanks. I think my charms are good. I think my charms are good where they are. I don't really need more than that. I think my charms are good. I'm satisfied with what I have. But yeah. Where is I mean, me, unlike most people, I didn't stop farming charms because I was having bad charms. It just I'm satisfied with what I have. I'm just satisfied with what I have. With this charm, you're able to make that Diablo set I was talking about. Lol. 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 But yeah, me, I'm satisfied with my charms. I'm satisfied with them. I'm satisfied with them. I don't need more than that. I'm satisfied. Um, Let me see what kind of rapid move charm I got. No, this is rapid move 1. Eyes, man. The fuck? Why? Why? Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't think I have a charm like that. That's oh, I have this charm. Two rapid morph, two blast resistance, three blast resistance. I have rapid morph and critical boost, but there's no slot. I have I have three rapid morph, one bludgeoner, but one. It's not good. I noticed something on the charms. You need you need at least one slot level 2. On charms, you need at least one slot level 2. That's what I noticed. You need one slot level 2 at least to make a charm actually make sense. Because I remember I got a charm. Oh, but I lost I lost my save file. I got a charm that gave me two master touch, but had no slots, and it was bad because what am I gonna do with two master touch only? It's dumb. So yeah, if you have a charm, whatever the skills it has, if it doesn't have one slot level 2, it's not great. Not great at all. It's not great at all. You need at least some kind of the problem is that you need the slot level 3 for handicraft jewels. Yeah, I mean he can find for the build you are talking about. I think you are gonna have to use the hands of I think I can even make the build right now. The build Savior was talking about. I can even make the build right now with the Diablos. Um, I think I can make the build because if you use the hand part of what is his name? Of oh, what is his name? I forgot his name. Of Magnamalo, you can actually make it. If you use the hand part of Magnamalo, you can actually make the build. And you use Vake for one slot. The Vake armor has one slot level 3. You can use that. Ah, I was about to do a no damage. Fuck you. Uh, in Sunbreak, we see. We see in Sunbreak. Yeah. This block is good. Wait, what? My damage is finished. The bow guns in Rise will be really powerful with peak performance, man. They will be really powerful with peak performance. Like those bow guns, man, they will be really powerful with peak performance. Because you barely get hit. What the fuck? Especially light bow gun, not heavy bow gun, but light bow gun, bro. You barely get hit at all. Nice. Another paralysis. Oh no, it kills, it kills. To the paralyzing. Ammo. Oh shit. Oh, he got me. What? Since when does this thing one shot? Since when does Ibushi one shot someone? He is weak. How did he one shot me? That don't make any sense. That was like that was legit like how did he one shot me? Like Ibushi one shot? Since when? Did I smoke before waking up today? Ibushi one shot? Whoa. And I was full HP. How? Anyways. Let's move on, man. Can't be asked. I need to get his head while he has the turn of light. Someone for the thing that will pierce him. Anybody? Anybody can get down. If not, we're all dead. If you let him do that, oh fuck. Anybody? Come on. Oh my god, we're dead. We're actually dead. Jump, 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 jump. Oof. Dude. We're almost gonna all die. Lol, I see two jump masters. I see two people doing axe hopper all the time. What the heck? Is it Shade and Dova? I see them jumping and they are always synchronized. Like that means that I mean with Charge Blade and Charge Blade and I thought I died again. With Charge Blade Axe Hopper, there is only one thing. As soon as I have fires, let me jump. That's the only rule. As soon as I have fires, jump.
See, the problem is that you need a slot to reach for handicap drill. You won't have the Dragon Heart boost. Oh, you are talking about Dragon Heart. Oh, okay. You are talking about Dragon Heart. I forgot. Uh, actually, let me make the build. Let me try and make the build. I mean, I don't have the same charm as Shade. I don't have level 3 on mine. Which clip? Which clip? If you use my camera, sick on Ibushi, lol. Oof. Dova was saying like he has a PC run idea. What is your idea? Oh man, okay. man. Yeah, that's the last quest. Well, before we leave, um, uh, I said earlier in the stream that I'm in the process. I'm in a long process of something. Um, I will be basically out, like I will be away for a long period of time. I don't know how much, but I will be away. So there won't be any speedruns, any live stream, nothing. I still have a video to make with Dova Shade, Aura and Fun tomorrow. Hopefully we can finish the Xenoger run tomorrow. But first of all, there is exam week next week. There is the finals the week after that, and then I need to move. I'm going to Florida, and I can't take my desktop, which I use to live stream. I can't take my monitors. I can't take anything, nothing at all. So I will be away for I don't know, maybe a month or something. Yeah, it's gonna be something like 4 5 weeks that I will be away. So yeah, I will try my best to have some runs done. That's why I uploaded a lot this week. But I will try if I can make at least one run or something. But I won't have time for any of that. And the only place I could have made it run was on my PC, which I lost my save files. So yeah, and I will use that to take a break. I will use that as well to take a break. But I will be away for at least a month or something. To solve just some things. School and basically also me moving out. And yeah, I should be back before sunbreak. I will still be in touch with Shade and the others, but um, I will be back before sunbreak for sure. But content myself is gonna take a while. So you guys won't. I mean, you guys will hear from me from time to time, maybe. But yeah, I'm gonna be away from for a certain amount of time. Yeah, it is what it is, but it is what it is. And yeah, Savior, let me try making the build before I leave. That's why I said yesterday when I sent the message, let's get the Xenogear run done so that at least we are done with this shit. We are done with that. But yeah, but yeah, yeah, that's all I had to say. I will be away. Well, that's when real life dominates. You can't exclude real life. But yeah, try removing one part. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Where is where is it? Diablos? Equipped, equipped, equipped. I don't need ramper for the moment. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. So it's really handicraft level 3. Perfect. Let me think. Let me think. Oh, let me think. Because there's more than one way to go about a build. Let me check something. Victory. Since that's what we need. Evade window finish free. Mhm. 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 Okay. And what does this thing say? Slot level 3. Oh, shit, okay. Give me. Give me. Give me. Which one was it? Uh, where is it? Which one was it again? Uh, which one was it again? Where is he? No, it's not you. It's not you. It's not you. You. Slugger. Okay. Hmm. This one I need to keep an eye on that one. I need to keep an eye on that slugger. I will see what I can do with it. But anyways, retournons à nos moutons. Where was it? Let me take affinity sliding. That's not bad. In case you do a speedrun and your route make you slide. Um, and your route make you slide. Um, wait, Savior. Does your build use protective polish? Savior, does your build use protective polish? Hmm? Does it use protective polish? Savior, does your build use protective polish? Because if it doesn't, yes, okay. Okay. Um, protective polish is really important on everything that you do. Let me see. Wait. Oh, I already have Vashrak. God damn it. I was putting Tenderizer when I already have Vashraks. Of course. I was putting Tenderizer when I already have Vashraks. God damn it. Um. Oh, I see what he means. Yeah, you need one more slot for rapid morph. You need one more slot for rapid morph on the charm. So yeah, Shade has exactly the charm you need. Shade has exactly what you need. 3 and 2 rapid morph, so that you can um um yeah, Shade has exactly the charm. Savior didn't lie. Shade got the charm exactly. Exactly what you need. That's what Shade got. Well, this is the RNG god for you. This is the RNG god for you. We never know. Lord, that's funny. I got this set too. I was just curious if you knew about this set. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is the RNG god for. Oh, yeah. I didn't know about this set. Lord. I mean, I don't use switch axe that often, but I didn't know about this set. But yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Lord, it's funny that Shade got exactly the charm. The charm immediately. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's actually funny. Lol, why is Dova back? We are not gonna do anything, Dova. Dova came back for what? So Shade got exactly the charm. So Shade can finally ditch his Nagakuga. But yeah, Shade got the charm. That's how the RNG works. I suppose you get lucky. That's all. You just get lucky. Maybe drop one level of protective polish until you get the yeah. The one level of protective polish. Yeah. The one of yeah, to have only 1 minute. Yeah, yeah. That's probably the best thing you can do. Drop one level of protective polish. That's the best thing someone can do. Drop one level of protective polish. That's the yeah. That's the only thing that can be. Don't save your Emma. PPP is more important. PPP protective polish is more important. Lord, protective polish is more important. In the case of rapid morph. Rapid morph is probably more important. Why do I say rapid morph? In the case of switch axe, rapid morph is probably more important. Savior, don't listen to Dova. Dova is like him. Dova is Dova. Don't listen to him. He likes to pick up on people. Don't listen to him, lol. He likes to pick up on people. Uh, when what is funny is that Dova used to be the person who never talks. Lol. He's getting. We changed him. Anyways, we changed Dova. Now he talks a lot. Um, but yeah. Okay. Actually, Shade, make the build. Let's do a run. Let's do a Shade can make the build. Let's do a run. Something fun. Not really. Not really. Not something crazy. Let's do something fun. Let me ditch one level. Yeah, 1 minute is not too bad. I'm used to protective polish. I mean, I'm a dual blade main. Protective polish is basically uh, what I do. Let me have the slugger one. Well, no, since you are morphing it off, we'll switch out. Yeah. Shade, make the build and join me in the quest. I will wait for you, but join me. We will just do a fun run and I will end this stream. Where is he? Where is Shade? I can't see him. Oh, he's there. Shade, eat for slugger. I mean, I'm suppose you must already done that, but yeah. Eat for slugger. Since we are using exhaust, slugger might be. Man, that's why I like PC, man. Look at all those weird um mix sets when you can use mods to have the best mix set you want. Tell us what you think of the damage and don't forget to activate Dragon Heart. Oh shit, that's true. That's true. Shit, you're right. Maybe it's not the best quest. Yeah, we are not gonna activate Dragon Heart with this quest. We are not gonna activate Dragon Heart with this quest. There's no way we are gonna activate it. There is no way. There is no way we are gonna activate Dragon Heart with that quest. There is no way. Shade, we are not gonna activate Dragon Heart with that quest. There is no way. I forgot. I forgot we have Dragon Heart. I forgot. Savior, thank you for reminding me. I was about to do like the little Xenoger for fun when I remember that we need to activate Dragon Heart. I forgot. I forgot that aspect. Oh shit. Okay, let's do that quest really quick. I have like an hour and 30 minutes to get my food. What am I gonna eat? Please, please, please. Shade, let's go. Oh shit, he's already there. So it's me who is losing time. Pasta, before. I'm ordering food so that when I finish the stream, my food is ready and I can just go and grab it. Okay, let's go. This is gonna end bad, lol. And Janet's a reset. No, it's fine. I can't afford that. Let's go. And Janet is here, yeah, reset. But I'm surprised that Diablos can reach white sharpness even though it has green. That's really impressive. Like, I've never seen that before. Uh, uh, what the fuck? Oh, I forgot to change my things. Oh no, actually, I changed it. I thought I thought I forgot. Shit is going for you. Oh, come on. Okay, Dragon Heart is gonna activate for sure. Ah, man, those type of things will never happen on PC. Getting hit like that will never happen on PC. Bruv. Right now, I'm not even getting hit by him. I'm getting hit by the frame drop. Oh my gosh. Oh shit, discharge already? Okay. I see that shit is having fun in his side. My guy is having fun. At this distance? Okay. But it's actually fun, I'm not even gonna lie. Where we are right now, we just need to be better at the switch acts, but yeah. Come on. Bro, how does he touch me on that attack? Like, when I'm not even close to him, I don't understand. This attack is so weird. How does he even touch me when I'm not even in front of him? Oh, and we get those type of things. Now, and Janet, when it comes to tests like this, I don't like having to mount because we are trying to see the real output of the weapon, and then okay, let's get rid of him. Here is fine. Oh, I know you hate Enjanat, but calm down. How? And you go back? Oh. Oh man. And people say speedrunning is easy. Bro, this is the type of shit that happens when you speedrun, I'm telling you. If you have never speedrun, best believe me, this is the type of shit. 90% of your speedrun are gonna end like this. 90% of your speedrun are gonna finish like this. Because of some bullshit like that. Oh my. I swear, if Xenoger leaves the area, we... Shade said it. Shade said it. This is gonna end bad. Shade said it. Shade said it. He said it. Shade actually said it. He said it at the beginning. It's gonna end badly. He did. What the fuck was this run? What? Yeah, yeah. That's just. At that point, it just. What? I mean, I don't even know what happened. This is Monster Hunter, man. Like, I don't even know what happened. I don't even know what happened. What the heck? We just wanna test the fucking weapon. Anyways, man. Anyways, you know what? Let's do another monster that we know it doesn't have that much issues. Oh, man, what the heck? What the heck was that? You can't even have 2 seconds, man. Oh man, this is most of the time how your speedrun gonna end. Most of the time, you see shit like that. Most of the time, it's shit like that that happen in your speedrun. Most of the time. Nah, man, it wasn't even skill issues. This was bullshit, man. He left. He goes on Enjanat. We bring Enjanat somewhere. He goes on Enjanat. He leaves the area for no reason. He goes on Rajang. We leave the whole area. Enjanat comes back again. For what? Why? Why does it? Oh my god. Man, let's just move on. Gone wrong. The AI in these games, the AI in Monster Hunter is weird. Probably the AI, like the oh man, the way monsters think. Oh, no Bifengro. This time is Ruggies. But one thing about the Ruggies is that they only attack when the monster is down. If the monster is not down, they won't attack. They stay where they are. So no Bifengros. Thank God. And we have even the where is Shade? Shade, come and get the affinity. Come and get the affinity. Since we have negative affinity, we need to work it. Oh shit, I framed that. How many times did he change position? Did you guys see that? Magnamaru changed position how many times so far? How many times did Magnamaru change position? I haven't activated Dragon Heart. Shade already did. Me, I haven't. Again on his hands. What? Oh, I forgot to finish the build. I don't have flinch free. Oh, I forgot. I didn't finish. I don't even have exhaust plus. Oh, exhaust level 3. God damn it. It's fine. But shit. Okay, now I have Dragon Heart. Now I have Dragon Heart. Oh gosh. I was on his tail. I thought I was gonna die though.
trying to get. I don't have time to sharpen, I have to continue like that. Nice. Nice. Oh, 4 minutes 17. That means that if we were actually good, we could have gotten something nice, man. Damn. Not bad, yeah. He didn't even leave the area. Not bad, not bad. Especially from noobs at Switch Axe. That's actually good. The build is good. The build is good. And he uses Vashras. I mean, with Switch Axe, if you stick yourself to the monster, of course you're gonna drop it. You are gonna have and that's without Mighty Seed and Powder. Yeah, yeah. As usual. As usual, that's part of the reason why I never use Mighty Seed and Demon Powder outside of speedruns, because when you do a run without those items and you see your time, it actually helps you see what you can achieve with them. For example, if I do a run without them and my time is like 4 minutes, automatically I know if I use those buffs I can go to 3 minutes or 2 minutes even. You see, that's why I don't like using buffs outside of speedrun. I only use buffs in speedruns only. Speedruns only, never outside. I never use buffs outside of speedruns. And it helps you see how, especially when you want to test the stuff, things like that. But yeah, nice, nice. That was actually legit. Excuse me, that was actually legit. Yeah, that was actually legit. Nice, no. That's good. That's a really good build. Maintaining the sharpness on Switch Axe is probably more difficult than I thought. I mean, me, I have protective posture level 2, so I lose my sharpness pretty fast. But yeah, I'm total so scrub lord. We can make it shade one day. Not one day, but we can train for that. Maybe we can substitute that for the dual blade run. Lord. But anyways, yeah, you just need a slightly better charm. Yeah, I just need a slightly better charm. But yeah, it's not bad. It's good. The build is good. The build is good. Yeah, I need a better charm than that. But me and charm farming, um, me and charm farming, I'm kind of just. And also right now I lost my files on PC. I don't feel like playing Monster Hunter anymore even. Like I'm very like down. So I don't know. Like I said, I wanted to take the thing for a break. I wanted to take whatever's happening right now to use that as an excuse to take a break. But yeah, I don't know. Lancelot Grey. Oh, dude, you just joined, but I'm ending the stream. Oh man, I'm sorry. Oh man, I'm sorry. Oh man. You know what? I'm generous. I'm feeling generous. Like, ah, man, what are you gonna do? The guy who just joined, you are gonna do something at least that you will do, but oh man, something that's not gonna take time. At least so that you didn't come here for nothing. But I'm sorry, I'm ending the stream. At least something, something we can do fast as fuck, very fast, very fast. Something that's not gonna take time. Let's do this, man. Oh man, I'm sorry.
Well, let's do this. Let's do this. At least. At least. At least. At least. Dude, it's okay. At least we can do this. At least we can do this, man. At least. For you, we will do this. At least for you. Let's do this. Love in the background as I do stuff. Yeah, I know. Have them in the background as you do stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Me just, I don't know. First of all, if I have to play Rise right now, is to replay the one on PC. You see, not the one on Switch, because if I spend time doing the one on Switch, then I'm losing time that I could have used to do the one on PC. So just why? Why does Steam hate me? Why? I backed up the file. I restore it. Steam says no. Steam says no. I don't understand. In total, I tried to restore my files more than 25 times. In total. And Steam said no. And I lost my files. I lost everything. Everything. And the worst thing that it happened twice. Not even once, twice. How? Why does Steam does that to me? Man, at least it's PC. At least it's PC. If it was the Switch, I swear, if it was the Switch, I will actually abandon YouTube. I will literally abandon. If I lose my file on Switch, I will actually give up YouTube. In like literally, I'll just give up YouTube because PC at least I can use mods at the very least. Switch, there is nothing I can do. Switch right now is like my what I'm using as a last resort. Literally, my Switch Razan is my last resort. In case my PC literally dies on me, I know I have my Switch to save myself. But if Switch also give up on me, man, it's over. I can't do anything. I'm dead. So I'm literally praying right now that like because PC. I told that to Dova. I told Dova, like PC. I'm not confident in PC. That PC, me and PC doesn't work. I told that to Dova, and look at what happened. Look at the consequences. Look. Me, I just wanted the PC to have like good quality runs. Like I just wanted the PC for that. Just good quality runs with good resolution, and also like my MacBook wasn't sufficient anymore to record videos and all these things. Like my MacBook was kind of getting old, so I wanted the PC, and look at what is happening. I'm getting cursed. Whoever is praying on my downfall, just know that you are winning. Just know you are winning. Whoever is praying on my downfall, man, you are winning. I'm not even lying, you are winning. Because I don't know what to do. I have no idea. Right now, I'm playing right for the 6th time. For the 6th time, like, I'm playing right for the 6th time. I don't know who it is, but if you are praying for my downfall, man, you are winning. You are winning. You are winning. If my Switch files disappear, I'm giving up on YouTube. That's the promise I make to you all. I'm giving up. If I lose my, because the Switch are my last resort. I said it. The Switch are my last resort in case things happen. So I can't afford to lose the files on Switch. I can't afford that. PC happened twice. Switch happened once. On Switch it happened once. So I can't afford to lose my files again. Fuck's sake, dude. Shit. Why not try a sub 2 Nagakuga run? Oh shit. A sub 2 Nagakuga run. Do you wanna try that? Basically 1 minute. 1 minute or something like that. Do you wanna try? 1 minute to run. MS is suffering. That's why he didn't left yet. Who didn't left? Lol, me. Lol. I mean, right now I'm in danger. I'm in danger because I already ordered my food. So I need to get it. Where is he? I already ordered the food and the dining is closing in an hour. I really need to get going and get my food. If not, I'll lose my money. I can't afford that. Let's just... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, my guy de-enraged right when I needed him. Hey, get the mounting. Go in the trap. Go in the trap. Shade, go in the trap. No, 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 no. Die, die, die. Just die. Man, my food. Just die. Oh my god, just die. Damn it. Die, my food, Nagakuga. Finally. Um, he literally complains to me for coming back to the hub, then asked 30 minutes to stream. I'm sorry, it's because someone joined. It's because someone joined, I'm sorry. I need to get dressed. You guys will hear me undressing probably. Where's this guy? Where's my pant? I'm waiting for the quest to finish, and then where are my socks? And ask 30 minutes. Lancelot Grey. 5 million Nagakuga. That's bad. I know. 5 million Nagakuga. That's bad. That's why he didn't left yet. Wait. I kind of. Oh, you guys wrote a lot. I didn't even see. Mostly just spam compress. Don't activity. I just sort of have the like farm ticket or should just change your channel PC law. I stopped Rise after Vashra's release in 2020. It was since break are closed. I'm getting back to ship and farm chat motivation got because of some break. But when you're supposed to end, am I sure that's why it didn't left? Dude, Dova is because someone joined. That's why. Yeah, Shade is right. 5 minutes on Nakago is bad, especially that I just told him that we are gonna do a sub 2 run. 5 minutes is bad. 5 minutes is very bad. It's very bad, very bad. But anyways, yeah, guys, always nice to see you guys. Always nice. But I need to go. Bon appetit to you all. Good night to someone, anybody who's going to sleep right now. But yeah, that's about it. Lancelot Grey. Nice to meet you. You came a bit late, but it's fine. We will do it another time. I will be back another time, but we will do it after that. But yeah, hopefully Lancelot Grey, I can see you in Sunbreak. Hopefully. Yeah, the 5 minute first multiplayer though. More players is actually easier. Yeah, more players is actually easier, but I don't know why. I don't know why more players is actually easier. I mean, I know why. Shade explained it to me, but yeah, it's weird.